Okay. Oh, Lewis. It's been a while. How have you been, Lewis? How have you been keeping? How's it been in Scotland? Oh, hi, Tigger. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Lewis has just been on. You remember Lewis? Worst mental state. Oh. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that, Lewis. Have you been under a bit of stress? Yeah, Tigger, you remember Lewis? Way back from Mixer. Ah, stressed and depressed. You're quite young, Lewis. More of, a passing phase. Wow. The real stress comes in about another 10 years. Yes, you're still kicking, and that is a positive attitude. That's how I look at it. As long as you're above ground. You are, that's quite right. You are. As long as you're above ground. The worst problem you could have is not being above ground. Once you're, let's say, once you're above ground, everything else is a bonus. That's the way I tend to look at it. Don't set myself up for disappointment. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? Yeah. It is a harsh thing to be dealing with. I think for most young people, it's the reality of life kicks in eventually. But with a positive mind and attitude, anything can be overcome. Or overcome, I should say. Yeah, we gotta make the best of it. And enjoy the happy days we have. So this is what we've been doing. Lewis, we've been making a pretty large medical facility at County Crossing. Just watching the originals. That's right, yeah. I think I watched them a long time ago. I think that's old enough, that series. Yeah, I might watch it again. And that was the spin-off, let's say. They did a spin-off then, didn't they, with Twilight Saga, the movies. Oh. I'll just save this here and I'll show you what we've been doing, Lewis. But I got some of this done earlier today, Tigger. But it's a bit nasty fitting the lights on the outside. Yeah, that's the one. So I shrank down the lights and I actually planted them here.
Is assume everyone's out to kill you.
The only way I could get them to look, you know, somewhat decent. They show a lot of light at night. So what have you been playing lately? Are you still playing Skyrim, Lewis? The back was pretty hard to do. You see, I can't move out to get them, so I've been pushing them through the walls on the far side, so that's how I came up with a plan. I'll be doing this side as well, and I think I found a way to smarten up the side and finish the last of the detail. Well, you can't really see them now until it gets dark, but these are the lights. And I intend to put them on every half piece. Let's say that's showing. I'm missing 6 here in the center. It was quite a battle to get them in. Oh, thanks, Tigger. Oh, different games. Nice. Dying Light 2. Cool. But didn't stream it. Ah. I'm going to do a playthrough on YouTube of The Last of Us. Oh, that's cool. And that I've left open as I was putting the lights in. I have a plan for this that might actually work. I'll be running the lights along here. I'll wait till dark and I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, thanks, Lewis. I'll show you inside. We did a lot on this one. I've been putting more time into the settlements, let's say, than I was in Mixer. You know, spending more time chatting and that. I think it's out of sheer frustration because of what Todd did to my last saves. Oh no, it's quite okay, Lewis. Yeah, life can be busy and hectic. I totally understand. No, any time you spend here, you know, I'm grateful for it. No matter how little or much. So, you know what I'm like, Lewis. I never actually finish anything until I'm done, so there's bits and pieces of this done until I eventually, you know, get to a section and totally finish. Very little of this is completely finished. You know, bits and pieces, 70, 80, 90% done. And then I give it a once over at the end, you know, that kind of thing. And we're glad to have you back, Lewis. Still to be finished. But I'm happy enough the way the wards turned out. I'll be decorating in here a little later. So, these are our wards. This is the female ward. I'll be getting some money in there later. And the odd person in a bed here and there. I think the wards kind of looked apart. And the neon just gave it that little bit I needed. Haven't really decided about, you know, these sections. Our driveway coming up here, let's say. And that will be coming eventually. I might try and retrofit that into a makeshift ambulance. We'll see. I just noticed our numbers are similar. Oh yeah. 4321. It is, yeah. Lewis Kelly. 4321. Yeah. I just noticed that now. You used to see a lot of those, Tigger. 1234 and 4321. Not so much these days. I'll eventually get my reception in there. And the male section, that's female. Male section is pretty much the same except for, let's say, the toilet fittings, where I've done a kind of shaving area instead. And once I get my settlers, you know, in some random beds and, you know, doing some things, yeah, it'll probably work. When I was barely scrapping by the youngest, you can be on here, yeah? Hence the basic simple name. Simple is sometimes the best, Lewis. I often struggle here with tags, and it's like they've been written in Sanskrit. But it's nice to see, you know, a readable, simple tag. If only life was so simple, totally. And we'll eventually do labs or something in here. I haven't really decided yet. We're basically taking out this. Oh yeah, this will be our operating theatre. I think this will work nicely once I'm finished. There's a few problems to sort out, but you know, our little medical storage places, our little rooms and that, and lighting. And this as well. This will go into our. This will be our X-ray department. I was thinking here too that I'm not sure yet. I've got some medical robots and robot pods. You know, make a place like that. Maybe a nice waiting room. I picked my numbers from. Oh, nice. My grandkid's birthday, January the 1st, the 4th. Ah, and the 23rd. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Ah, that's cool. Rarely will you see the tag, maybe 4321 or 1234. You know, actually means something. But still a lot to do on this one, Lewis. Then we're going with, let's say, our little helipad. And we've kind of retrofitted a vertibird here. Not, again, 100% finished, but you know, into a medical airlift. So if I can get in. We even got a couple of pilots in. And that's everything we've done. We've spent about 105 hours on this one. Still working on the hospital. I am, Prime Minister. I'd say I'll be here a long time yet. This one is going to require a lot of detail. But here, let me wait till dark and I'll show you how the lights turn out together. I'm only partially through them. I got the really hard ones before I came on streaming. And I'll show you how it was the best I could do with the lighting with the stuff I have. So I think this would work. It's not too bright, not too dark. The rest were showing up pretty bright. So that kind of look. I will be doing the sides and all the rest. So it will light up like that. I've shrank down the lights.
Stick to the roads.
And I've
You got a
glitched
better
them.
chance of surviving.
Let's say right beneath the smaller pillars. Wherever I could. The sides will be done. They'll be easy. I did the back, which is pretty hard to get to. I have to do it from the inside and push the lights through. I will be putting them on here as well. And I think I might be able to carry that trim here as well. I'm just missing 6 here at the back. You know, so it will light up something like that. I'm going ahead. No problem, Lewis. It's late and I need to get stuff done. No problem. And I have a great rest. It's pretty late where you are. Same time as me, actually. Almost 1:30 AM. Have a good rest. Lewis. And have a great day tomorrow. Nice to hear from you again. Take care, Lewis. Stay safe. Bye. So, I will put lights on the bottom of this as well eventually. And I need 6 more here. You see, I can't come out here to put the lights on, so I've been pushing them through from the other side. That's always a weakness of mine, Tigger. You know, building right up to the red zone, and I can never access the outside of a building. But we needed the room here on this one. We couldn't sacrifice a full square, let's say. So that's how I spent my first few hours here today. But once I got the rest of the lights in, and the other little niggling bits of detail, that's been bothering me. It should look a lot better. I'll be doing the lighting here as well, and out from that stupid telegram pole, I might have to glitch a piece over it. I will be able to carry on this decoration here, on the pillars here, and the lighting then here as well. You know, coming down on this in small increments, let's say, from the top. It should work. Now I'll see if I can start to get that other stuff in. And the 6 on the middle of this, they're a bit grindy. It involves me pushing them in, saving, jumping down, seeing if it's okay, and if not, loading again. So I'll go to the stuff here, and the bigger stuff I know I need to do. But these ones will be, well, kind of pretty easy. You know, I've got a nice place to stand on, and I should be able to push them through, you know, pretty easily. They've all been done to here. Yeah, we'll finish the side lighting. Why not? Right. Yeah, so we'll be mostly doing this today. Getting the last of our look on the outside. Lighting can kind of make or break a settlement, to be honest. But this is the best lighting we could get on this. We'll light up the sign as well, Tigger. But we'll do that last. I might try a few different colours on that one. If I can get it focused enough, we might be able to get away with that as well. Oh, thanks, Tigger. Now, these vanilla lights are one of the few pieces I can actually size. So I took advantage of it there. And no one asked me how I can do it. Hi, Lady Grey. I think it's something got to do with the place anywhere mod. How have you been? How have you been keeping, lady? Where I finished all of the back trim, and if you notice, Tigger, I took the spaces out on this and decided to join them up properly. And I think, you know, keeping it neat, you know, I can space the lighting a lot better. Hi, lady. So we'll get our lights. And this is the original size. I've actually halved. Well, I think we've shrunk them by 50%. So I'll leave them here and shrink them and then move them. Yeah, one of the few things I can size. So, why Why not take advantage of it? Could just been working. Oh, nice! You're doing a bit of Minecraft. Cool. You still working on that large castle, Lady Grey? Okay, one more. The sides will go pretty quickly. Well, compared to what I had to do on the back end. And that was all good. Oh, nice. They're on the castle. Because I couldn't move out to fit them. I had to guess them from the other side. Now we'll move a few of these out, change the settings on this. And we should be able to get this side done rather quickly. Wow. Compared to how I did the back at least. We'll push it right through and get it from the other side. And we can get the leveling of it kind of perfect, let's say. Because if I push it too far, it changes the size of the lighting. It looks a bit off. We'll line them up and then we'll change the settings. Make sure I have enough made. We'll build a small scaffolding, let's say, for the top line. This is the only fly in the ointment here now. Ones, let's say, around the windows. But I think I might be able to glitch in some wallpaper. Let's say one of the quarter panels, and we'll seal that in a moment. I think that would work. Could probably do it from both ends. So, I doubt we have enough of these made. But they look kind of half decent, let's say, at night. And that's what we really need to be doing. You know, working on the facade of this settlement. Need to get it looking decent. Right. Those lights didn't go very far, did they? So we need two more for that line. So we'll just make two more, line them up, and we'll fit them. We'll need some kind of scaffolding here. It will be pretty simple. I have a plan for along here, but I think one or two, maybe even 3 pieces, will have to glitch. And we'll move these two in. Oh, hi Terry. Hi. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, we're doing the lighting. It's got to that stage. I was playing... Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, a little bit of distraction. Yeah, definitely. Everyone needs a little bit of distraction. There. Now, let's get these ones in. Drat, I'll just make a bed here. No, that should be enough. Right. Let's see if we can get it in properly. Oh, nice. Oh, you've got a kid called Terry. Nice. In 2 days. Yeah. Oh, that's good. You got an appointment, and I'm sure there's no need to be nervous. You know, those guys are pretty good. Yeah, it's maybe just some nerves. You'll get over it quickly enough, I'd say, Terry. What we'll do with this one is... See, I've always found this to be very awkward, really. There. So something like that we'll need. And this one... Yeah, totally need to move it up. There. There. And that's what we're going for. And this is really quick compared to the back end. Oh my god, that was kind of hard to get the grips with. There. No, they shouldn't be coming through on the other side, but if we do see any, it's just a matter of just tilting them in the right direction. We should be through this one quickly. Not bad, we should be through quickly enough. I'm so nervous I feel that I'm about to faint. Yeah, just nerves. Normal enough, Terry. This, well, I'll get to that in a second. I have a plan for this one, which I think should work. Yeah, it's normal enough, let's say, to be nervous. Well, I'm always nervous when I visit a dentist. Let's just say I'm not a big fan of syringes. There. Almost done with this one. And then I'd see about that iffy one on the windows. You see, place anywhere always has that little issue, hasn't it? There. Just a few more and then we'll see about the ones on the window. I have a plan, but we'll have to fix it on both ends. So it's all about neatness on this one, if we can possibly manage it. I'll do that one the moment there's two to be sorted on that. I'm hoping that they're pushing through. I don't think there would be. It's a simple enough job out there to get them back where they should be. There. Okay. Now, let's see if we can sort out these guys here. This is my plan. But we would have to probably do something similar on the other side in tiling. That one, well, maybe not tiling, we might be able to find something else. How was my day? Yeah, pretty good, you know. Some would say boring, but I think, you know, boring is good. Yeah, it was peaceful and I managed to get an hour's rest here and there. Just the usual, really, Prime Minister. Brought my dogs for a walk. Didn't make a store run today. Came back, watched a little bit of TV. Did a little bit out on this, let's say, when I got bored. Had a friend around for a while. He stopped by for about 2 hours. We were chatting, watched a little bit more TV, dozed off for an hour. Well, how long was I? Maybe dozed off for an hour and a half. And then, yeah, just got into streaming. That was about it. So, it's pretty much my day, to be honest. It never much deviates from that. Well, not since I retired, at least. It's getting late. It is, it's almost 2 for you, Terry. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And best of luck with your appointment. I'm sure everything will be okay. And take care and stay safe, Terry. And have a great day tomorrow. And take care of yourselves, Terry. Bye. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking here. Oh, hi Rainbow. Hi. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, since I've retired, I've had way too much free time, Prime Minister. Trust me, I didn't want to take early retirement. I absolutely abhor sitting around. But with my back and neck condition, I cannot lift anything even reasonably heavy. And that absolutely kills me. Well, I can, but I run the risk of, doing some major damage. So, yeah, you know, I've got to kind of take it easy. I suppose you could say, let's say, I deserve it after, such a long time of grafting. But I would have preferred to continue. Eldering is giving a ton of grief. Oh. Trying to make it work. You mean the playing of it, or let's say the literal playing of it? Is it giving you grief like crashing? Or is it, let's say, just kind of hard to grind through it? I've been on vacation for a week. Nice. Can't wait to get home and start a new build. Oh, cool. Oh, the instant. That's brutal. The technical side of it. That is brutal. I wouldn't even know where to look for the issue on that. That's where I would be absolutely lost on PC. Yeah, I've got a fast internet as well. It's probably, yeah, it could be something like that. Oh, nice. Oh, cool, Prime Minister. Oh, the one from Abernathy is pretty easy enough for the residential stuff. The towers and that. This is on PlayStation. Oh, yeah. Oh, on PlayStation 4. Oh. Don't they have issues with third parties and modders and that? But they shouldn't have with the Elden Ring. That's strange. It's hard to know with Sony. They've gone quite weird this past 2 decades, haven't they, Rainbow? Kind of, Howard Hughes kind of. Yeah, they've gone a little bit nutty. Although, to be honest, CEOs and executives in Sony have been a little bit, let's say, out there, Some of the decisions they made and some of the disastrous ad campaigns. It's hard to know what they've implemented. Let's say that it would be stopping that. But with Sony, nothing would surprise me, to be honest. It seems to be working now. Nice. It could have been some issues, let's say, that they were patching or fixing. I've always found the decisions that Sony make, especially in advertising, to be pretty strange. Oh, I downloaded. Nice. Yeah. Well, they're always a bit strange, to be honest. Yeah. How long did it take? Oh, the castle. Oh, I wouldn't know for sure because I did them all together. I would say, you see, that was I had to build around the building. But if I did it now, I'd guess I would probably have it done in about 70 hours, I'd say. Because I did it before, you know what I mean? I'd say 60 to 70 hours. If I was to knuckle down and just, kind of keep building. Actually, that might be an overestimate. You see, it's the ground level that's going to kill you, Prime Minister. That takes a long time to get right. You're going to be hampered by, let's say, the threshold of the door going in. So you'll have to base your build on that, and then you'll have to come out from the tower. So it could take you 10, 12, 15 hours, just to make sure you're in the right spot and line everything up. And then once you get your foundation down, you can be building up, if you know what I mean. So it's hard to know how long it would take me to do it now, but I'm guessing about 70. But I've done it before, maybe much less. I'm not even sure how long it took to build that castle. I'd say something like that. These I can tell you exactly, because it's one settlement, let's say, to a load, to a profile. So let's say for every 100 hours, you could take out maybe 20 because I'll be pausing and chatting. So about 80% of what I show you, I suppose. Now, let's see. Well, to be honest, I'd rather do on this if I could, because you know how I feel about wallpaper on the outside. So we'll try one of. Oh, okay. Okay, that won't work. So it looks like we're going with wallpaper, whether we like it or not. We need a quarter piece. There's no brickwork. Oh, I could. Too heavy maybe. Yeah, we'll go with the wallpaper. I'm not a big fan of using the wallpaper outside because it flickers. But for this little piece here, I think we could probably make an exception on this one. Well, we've got to be neat on this. There. No, I don't think anyone would realize that it was the window, so now we can kind of get that one in. But we need two of those, and then probably the tiling from the other end. Oh, thanks for the bits, Par. And hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid, really helped a small timer like me. Well, I'm a real small timer myself, Par. But my pleasure. How have you been? I want to see someone build a Sistine Chapel. Well, I did do the Cathedral, Prime Minister. The problem is the pieces. You know, you'll always be limited by the pieces on Xbox. Maybe on PC, there's much grander pieces. But here on Xbox, you know, it's pretty much Snappy House Kit and a few others. You know, whatever you could drum up from that. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Hi. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well, Hufflepuff. How's your day been? And hi, MJ. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. So I get our little pieces in here. And I'm thinking this would probably work. Yeah, we're finishing off the last of the facade, the outside work. And it should be reasonable once we get it up and once we get it done. I just pushed down on that. It might possibly. There. Something like that. We're doing this so we can hide our lighting on the centerpiece. About to eat and watch you. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Bowman. Hi. Oh boy, you guys are doing good. Great, thanks. Hope you're doing well also, Bowman. Oh, hi, Rebel. Looks like a bunch of us are landing in your stream at once. Yeah. Totally. How have you been, Rebel? Yeah, this is what we've been doing. Rebel, MJ, Hufflepuff, and Baldman. I was on for about an hour and a half today, working out the smaller details on this. So now we're getting our lighting outside. It's not going to be the easiest thing, but I'm going with something like this. On the lighting, we've sized down the lighting. It's one of the very few pieces I can do it with. And this will give, you know, a certain glow from this. But we need to get one in every section, and I was fixing up the pieces, let's say, where it actually overlaps on the windows. Just where I'm putting the lighting in. Now, we're missing 6 at the back. I was doing these earlier today. But because of the red zone here, I have to literally push them from the other side. And, yeah, it's not pretty to watch. So, I kind of skipped this one. I'll get it done later. Oh, hi, Ghost. Hi. How are you? How have you been? All the cool kids are here. There, Ghost. Anyone know a workaround for the BOS bug? Paladin Dance is stuck outside the police station and keeps saying there's an enemy nearby, but I killed all the ghouls. Ah. Okay. I would say that one of the ghouls are glitched. Probably beneath the map, Prime Minister. I think there is actually one there. I'm not sure if it works, but it's worked on so many things. Shooting or punching dance. He'll try to attack you, then run away, hide, and then come back. But that might spawn the quest. But it usually used to work. Ooh, let me see, what else could you do? You could try fast travelling away to the other end of the map, waiting for maybe a week in-game, and fast travelling back. Or maybe even do the 20, is it 20 days for a cell reset? In-game days, the cell reset might be your best hope. You would literally have to go to the other side of the map and wait for 20, 30 days. Save it and come back and hope that the cell resets. And that ghoul actually either comes above ground or they all respawn again. Something like that. I'm okay, I think. Been awake for only an hour. I slept for a long time, still trying to wake up. Cool. I did console command fixed. To fix that. It's never happened to me. Yeah. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. I'm sorry, I actually missed your message. Yeah, I see it now. Hi Jill. Hi, how have you been? It might work. It might work. It seems like there's probably a ghoul trapped. He's probably slipped through the map. I would imagine Well, all I know is, let's say, how to try and get around those things on console. So, I'm not sure if hitting him would mess you up with the Brotherhood, but that can snap them out of a loop. He could be stuck in a loop, you know? So you can punch him a little bit and then run. Yeah, run like Forrest Gump. Hide and then come back when he's cooled down. Or try that other one, which is more extreme. Try for a cell reset. Hmm. Not, don't know if it will actually work, but it's definitely worth a try. I think that one worked with you, Jill, wasn't it? Punching them in the face. You remember someone was stuck on a loop again with you? Hmm. My friend dragged me out shopping all day. Ah, not mine, nor mine either. I despise shopping, Jill. Throat punch, that's the one. Throat punch. Yeah, that's the one. The throat punch and the celery set are probably the main go-tos on console. Hmm. And sacrifice my Green Bay Packers to the gods to get Croc to play 76. I'll probably eventually get round to it, but I'm having too much fun on this and Skyrim. Hmm. Maybe when Fallout 76 is considered a really old game like me. Like I'm really old. Hmm. When it becomes an antique like me. But he's already calling me a traitor. I've changed my mind. You're just a collaborator. Yeah, I changed my mind about that. I think you're just a collaborator, Jill. I'm on PC. Yeah, if you're on console, I guess, yeah, it won't work. Hmm. So much better, yeah. I have refined it. Collaboration. With Todd and the gang. It's okay, just miss me of course. Eventually gets around. So that's what we've been doing. So I have my work cut out for me on this lighting. But it will make a huge difference to this on the outside. I eventually got them all in, Jill. I changed it a bit. I actually managed to get them tighter together, so it's covering it entirely. I'm missing 6 here, and I'll put them in later. Gone with a nice trim. And I've shrunk down the lights, and we've added them there. That was quite a job getting those nasty little guys in. All of the ones here, let's say where I'm not in the red zone, are going much quicker. And I'll be doing the same on the top line. And I might have something I can throw along here to really finish this. It's a pity I can't get out and work on that sign. I'd love to work on that sign. But it will look something like this when it's lit up, Joe. But that's what I had to do to get around the lighting problem. This was literally the only way it would work. Give Fallout 76 a go when I'm on my deathbed. I'm with you, Croc. Nice. Appreciate the backup, MJ. You see, MJ is not a collaborator. You see? Yeah. Yeah. It's my fault. Ah, I see, so you're both collaborators. Ah, nice. Oh, thanks, Jill. Yeah, shopping for things, yeah. Such a waste of valuable time, isn't it? Yeah, and didn't actually buy nothing, yeah. Ah, it's Power's fault. Exactly, window shopping, yeah. 76, I uninstalled it. It was such a letdown for me. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff too much. It's too far. too far from this. But not just that, I've always had a disdain for MMOs. I can totally understand why people would like them, but this whole Croc is more of a loner kind of thing. You know, all of us old guys really. You'll get the odd one that would do an MMO, but the vast majority of us are we're too used to the old, single player stuff. Not when it comes to 76. It's not bad. It's fun, actually. Sure, we believe you, Joe. And like 10 people come to my shop last night waiting for me. I like that part a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, that kind of interaction now is not bad. I'd rather play Fortnite and stand still. Oh my god. Oh, that is a scream, MJ. Tried 76 and stopped due to the paywall. Yeah. This is the thing with this. It's like we're enabling them by paying them money to vicious circle of this kind of MMO. If MMOs were more player friendly, you would just buy our game, and fair enough. If you wanted something that didn't, let's say, if they wanted to sell something that didn't stop your gameplay, the storage and all that. I just don't like them. For a tray, I just love playing them with friends. Yeah, and this is the catch. Unfortunately, they put that monstrosity of a game and they made it so, you bought the game, you're doing the microtransactions, but you're really only there to talk and mess with your friends. And the game is just a distraction. And they've taken advantage of that. Chaotic. But awesome. Nice. Hi, FGS. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? So, right, let's load this up, guys. And we'll get back to doing our lighting. I'd pay $5 extra for Infinite Swords. No, not a yearly fee. That's ridiculous. They want a yearly fee. Oh my god. So, my fears have come true about these games. Where you're almost renting. You're paying them rent to play a game. And that's basically what that is. A yearly fee. And if that one catches on, it'll be a yearly fee for ammo. A yearly fee for the clothes on your back in the game. They would never stop. They would absolutely never stop. And why should they? And then the fiasco they had with Fallout First. The servers. That was a scandal. And you've collected a lot of stuff. Oh, nice. It would turn it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it will. Of course it will. Yeah, it eventually will. But if games like that keep gaining traction, guys, and people keep paying this kind of nonsense money and fees for storage, for weapons and all of that, every single game will go the same way, and you can't blame them. Free money, less work. It will be the end of decent games. And every new generation that comes on will accept that as the norm. I don't know. Well, I might not be around to see it. We're talking into the future, thank goodness, but I can see it go that way. Now, let's sleep, and we'll get the rest of our lighting up. I was so tempted, Prime Minister. I'm really big into the Elder Scrolls. I was going to pre-order it, and lucky I didn't. Then I heard about this online multiplayer thing, and I said, okay, maybe it might be optional. But once they tie it into achievements, Prime Minister, it's not optional. It never is, you know? And a lot of achievements as well. But anything that has, in my opinion, microtransactions should be free. The game should be free. So if you're getting a free game, you know what you're up against, really. But they've been kind of finding ways around certain laws as well, I've seen. They're introducing games without microtransactions. Okay? They're getting through certain ratings and that. And then, let's say, once the game is established for 3 or 4 months, they're slowly introducing microtransactions into it. That is a kind of workaround the existing laws here in Europe. So, hopefully they'll close that little loophole soon. Now, we'll get our lighting in. My, it's pretty dark. Now we've got a nice sunny day. We've got our 2 pieces of lighting in, and we'll fix them from the far side. And then we start the second line, which will probably... We won't have to put wallpaper on that because... Oh, we will. We'll need a wallpaper on these ones as well, but it'll be simple enough, I'd say. On 76, you can't put buckets. Oh, you see, that's a spoiler for me straight away. Yeah, I don't think I could play a game where I couldn't put a bucket on someone's head. Or their dead bodies off cliffs. And yes, I do funny stuff like that. On 3 and 4. I was just pressured into downloading Fortnite to be able to join others into something to play. Got to looking at it, and dear effing, it is so ridiculous. It is... What can I say? I know a lot of older people play it, but when I look at it, I'm sorry guys, I see a kid's game. It's like the Sesame Street of games. Yeah, it probably would have, yeah. You know, for an old guy like me, it's SpongeBob. But I can understand that it's got the appeal of playing with your friends. But I would imagine a game like Fortnite is absolutely awash with 10-year-olds. Absolutely. Yeah. I watch a few 76 streams trying to keep an open mind. I always do with every game. But when I see guys jumping and skipping around the game dressed like Barbie dolls, yeah, that was the part for me. With Nerf guns, basically, and 7-year-olds, you know, running around. It's like going to someone's birthday party, and you're expecting a kind of an adult thing where you can maybe have a few drinks and a chat, and lo and behold, you realise there's a clown there, and there's a ton of kids and balloons. It's that kind of thing. Oh, hi, Advance. Hi, how are you? Oh, great, thanks. How have you been keeping, Advanced? But I suppose, you know, if you got into it, with friends and that, but if I was getting into a game with friends, I would rather go to 76 than Fortnite. And Fortnite is really nasty with transactions, I've heard. Oh, that's good to hear, Advanced. Just enjoying my weekend. Cool. Yeah, we're doing the lighting on this one. I'm definitely sure I would never allow my 10-year-old to play Fortnite. It has nothing to offer his mind. Oh, totally. No, actually he will regress. Yeah. MMOs for kids. I had the misfortune of playing the Black Flag multiplayer because I wanted to get the achievements out. I seen a lot of disturbing things, Rebel. I don't want to sound like a stick in the mud or an old fogey, but I seen a lot of things. Like, I was pretty new to the game, so obviously, I didn't, in the beginning, what to do. But they forcibly join you up to teams. You can't do your own thing. So, apparently my team lost. And this guy, I've never heard of before, he texted me on my Xbox with a death threat. Yeah. Now, I laughed it off. I'm an adult. And, I actually kind of trolled him a little bit about it. But if I was a kid of 7 or 8 and I got a death threat from someone on Xbox, I'd say I'd be pretty scared, So I got maybe a dozen death threats in one playthrough. And then I was playing and this guy was on our team and he was talking to me through Xbox. So he said to me, what age are you? So I said it jokingly. I said I'm 16 or 15 or something, with a laugh. But apparently, I didn't want to tell him my age. But apparently he believed me. And it turned out that he was a paedophile. He was trying to groom kids, But he slowly started saying inappropriate things till I totally stopped him. But he was some kind of paedophile. There's a lot of stuff, guys, I wouldn't be letting my kids do as MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, not for kids. Yeah, he was saying stuff like, oh, I've just got out of the shower and I'm all naked. Yeah, all of this stuff. And I laughed it off and that. But he was kind of hitting on me big time. But he thought I was a kid, But I had to put him in his place. Scary. Yeah, very, very scary. All of that kind of stuff. Now, he said a lot of other things that I laughed off, but this guy, I couldn't shake him, Yeah, I couldn't shake him. But this could have been like a 40, 50-year-old guy, pretending to be 15, basically like I was. Yeah, I didn't want to say my age because there was probably 15 or 16-year-olds. I didn't want to be trolled. An absolute creep, yeah. But he actually, the day before, he had friended me on Xbox. And then when I spurned his advances, in an absolutely diplomatic way, Joe, you know what I'm like, But, I didn't call him a pedo, which he was, I just said, I'm not that way, but if you're that way, that's totally okay, yeah? And then he blocked me and unfriended me. So it was kind of put out or get out, so I had to get out. Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable. I wouldn't send my kids into those games. Definitely. Yeah. I've seen similar things on mobile games. Infested with pedophiles. Yep, infested. You handled it way better than I would have. You see, I wasn't sure, Jill. Maybe it was a confused kid, but I'm convinced it was quite a mature adult. He tried to do a bit of a kind of a mind. He tried to pull a mind thing on me, but he was wasting his time. I've been married for what, well over 2 decades, so my mind is already gone. You can't mess with it. Yeah, it's that ship has sailed and it's sunk and is at the bottom of the ocean. He was trying to groom me. Yeah, he was. But yeah, for kids, pretty scary. Like I knew how to handle myself, but a kid, you know, yeah, yeah, it will, it will. So that's one of the main reasons um, I don't like MMOs. But not the only one. But I would not leave my kid under 16 playing those games, and even at 16, unless they were prepared to handle these. I would have to talk to my kid and explain what kind of people are out there and how they will, approach them and what they will say and the stuff they say, the kind of red flags to pick up on. Clash of the Clans is the mobile game shut down public chat because of all the creeps. Yeah. Oh. Well, you can only talk to people in your party. Yeah, in Fallout 76. Yeah. But in these MMOs, they were randomly fixing you up in teams. Mm. Randomly fixing you up in teams. Well, I thought the death threats were quite funny. Yeah, it is a bit gimmicky, isn't it? Now, let's get these ones in. But that's the pitfalls, guys, of modern living. But isn't that the pitfall of all social media, really? It's a playground for trolls and pretty nasty people. But I think that kind of preying on kids is absolutely and totally unacceptable. There should be pretty harsh punishment for that kind of thing. Like, even a few words to the right kid could, really mess them up for life. Even with just words. There, guys. That's what we're looking at. Now all we have to do is have a look at the inside. We'll obviously have to. You see that? We'll put a tiling piece on that. Oh, we'll get something to cover it. Something nice. But yeah, that would work. So, that's our stage 1. And that's the bottom section all lit up. It's still giving you problems. Yeah, well, it gave you problems from the start. And, it's going to take a while, even if ever, that you sort that one out. It refused to download for him, Jill, and now it's giving him problems, I think, installing, even before the game starts. No, sorry, did he ask? I missed it. Did he ask? Oh, let me see. Let me scroll through here. I don't think he asked. Oh my. I can't believe I missed that. I don't see him here in chat. He asked! Oh my god. Here, let me send him. I totally missed it. I was just chatting away. I thought he was just dropping on to say hi. Oh, I'm so silly. Where is he? FGS. I just got carried away in chat. I didn't see. I just seen the hi thing. There, I sent him one. On a phone call right now. No problem. Yeah, it's there if you want it, FGS. Totally missed that message. My apologies. Yeah, it is when you can't get a game even to just install for you. It's never happened to me on console, strangely enough. But then I usually get games, let's say, when they're about 6 months old or older. So if there's any problems, they're usually patched. Yeah, you know what I'm like as well. Yeah, like 5 or 6 came out at the same time. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines of text. So yeah, it runs pretty quickly. Okay, let's get these pieces in, but I think we got our lighting on the bottom end. So it is time to do a little save. And we'll make ourselves... You see that car drop down, Jill? In the lake. After you sleep and you wake up, you'll see a car dropping back into the lake. Yeah, only in Bethesda. Yeah, right down there, as I'm looking down, I seen it drop to the lake. It's one of the cars at the bottom of the lake. I've seen it about 20 times as I was building here. Oh, all the time. You see it with the mammoths in Skyrim. Everything you see, let's say, built with this engine, you'll see that happen. Yeah. Oh, it's not random. Trust me. It's not random. Good. We'll just put this in and we can scrap it. It's not like we're hurting for materials, so... This will save us a lot of time building a little temporary walkway. There. I even did consider making a walkway in like this, but decided against it because it closed in the building far too much. But I am considering glassing over this as well, Jill, like a greenhouse. But if I did, I would have to scooch down the tree a bit. I'm not sure if it's worth it. You know, like a glass roof on this. I fast traveled somewhere and a dead, shriveled up vampire fell from the sky. Oh my god. Dude, I've been itching to play Skyrim all day. Where does everyone in chat think the next Fallout well, I hope it's in my country, in Ireland, and I hope they give us nukes. Because I would love to nuke a few places here. That's all I have to say. There's been rumours that it will be somewhere in Europe. So, who knows? London would be a great place, let's say. I think. To do it. Oh yeah. Definitely my hometown is going to be obliterated off the map. Even if I just do it in effigy. I'll get some kind of satisfaction from it. Now, let's get our lighting in. So, we've got this here. So, we'll work with our little pieces of wallpaper first. On that one, on the other one, and then that will make way for our lighting. And then we can just remove this. In a jungle, yeah. Although I think they'll go more with this kind of everything has been nuked kind of thing. They'll pretty much stick to this kind of color shading, I think. I just figured it out. It's my roommate being lazy about setting up. Oh, it wasn't connected right. Ah, nice. At least that's one problem solved, Rainbow. Yeah, I better start building my vault. Guilty. Why a jungle? That's where I want to run off and hide. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let's patch it with our wallpaper. And we'll do those two little bits and then we'll be ready to go with lights. But let me get some soda. Yeah. Yeah, once you get to a certain age, you're a little bit like a cactus. Yep, you need to be watered regularly. That's usually the first thing I would check. Because where I've got my system, my wife is obsessed with moving stuff. Always hitting off leads and, you know, and bits and pieces, and they get unplugged accidentally. Right, let's get our two pieces in. And we'll see. Well, the whole side will be done after this. That's a big piece of it done. And easy compared to what I did on the back end. Alaska would be, yeah. And I might even go there. Because, you know, to be doing a minimum, let's say, of... Well, I'm assuming in the remote parts of Alaska anyway, of buildings and such. They did kind of an Alaska thing, didn't they, with a DLC on 3. Yeah, I think that's what they will do. I wonder if they'll stick with the US team. Probably. But I'd say it is about a 70% chance it will be in the US. And maybe the other 30% some European city. If I was to pick one, London is ideal. Yeah, it would be, yeah. The Alaska thing. I'm beginning to not be able to tolerate the pain in my hands. I know it gets quite bad for me as well. But mine is just like, you know, let's say a nerve pain for my back. It's probably much worse for you. I'm getting it in the wrists, yeah. Yeah. The same with me. Did you check for maybe arthritis or, you know, that carpal tunnel? I think I have that carpal tunnel. And that is really painful. I'm going to lurk a bit and play Skyrim. No problem, Jill. Oh, you haven't played much all week. It's his fault. Of course it is. No problem, Jill. Yeah, enjoy your game. And have fun on Skyrim. And thanks for the lurk. Have a good one, Jill. Bye. Yours is arthritis. I think that's what I have. The pain is really intense for me. Or Hawaiian Islands. That would be good. Would be cool. Yeah, and you could fast travel from island to island. That would be nice. But mine comes and goes. It's not too bad tonight. But this is very recent development, to be honest, for my wrist. Within the last month or so. And my right foot. So, yeah. I'm not sure with me if it's arthritis or if it's sciatica. Just, ramping up a few notches. No problem. You'll still be here, but you'll be playing. Nice. So you'll hear us if we call you a traitor or a collaborator. That kind of takes the fun out of it, Joe. Now we can't talk behind your back. Spiles board. Let's see if my roommate has sorted it out. Okay. Let's get these two pieces in. Right foot here with me, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yes. Stop sending me your pain vibes. Ah, you're getting the sympathetic aches and pains. Nice. And you're welcome, Rebel. My pleasure. Oh, nice. I'm doing the same thing with Minecraft. Cool. Now, we need the quarter panels on this one. We just fill these little guys in. That one. Well, which one is it? Well, we need two anyway, so. Where's the one from the center? There it is. And that's the wrong piece. Croc. There. Where is that? There it is. That's the first one we need to do. And we'll obviously have to change the settings. There's the second one. Okay, I hope there's no more than two. Oh my god, there's three. I didn't see tree on the bottom. Oh, but this is a different shape, isn't it? The door is not there. So the top one takes three. Well, if it takes three, it takes three. There's not much we can do about it. Yeah, the one from the door, I suppose. Right, let's get these pieces in. I have to see progress soon. No. It could be, yeah, it could be. It could be Rebel. Okay, send an invite. Right, I'll send you another one, FGS. FGS, you might have to wait until Croc notice you're back. Give or take. Another century. Yes, I will. Now, let me end this party I'm in. And I'll send FGS another invite. There we go. Hope you got your umbrella, FGS. Oh, that's
Well, hello.
Oh, hi, FGS.
Hi, everyone. Sorry, I was on a phone call.
Oh, no problem. Last thing I went by Rihanna.
I have
Hello.
no clue what that is. I've never heard of it.
Oh, that Rihanna song, My Umbrella. I think that was one of her first big ones, wasn't it?
I wouldn't know. I don't know who she is.
Singer. I love how everyone.
Well, that's why. I guess it's probably pop music. I don't listen to it.
Yeah. She did a bit part in that movie as well with Liam Neeson.
I only listen to good stuff like Pink Floyd.
you ever see that movie
stuff like that.
Battleship FGS? It's kind of sci-fi. You've probably seen it. Liam
Yeah, I've seen
Nielsen.
the movie.
You remember that African American ensign? You know, the one was
Yeah,
on the boat. That's Rihanna. She's a
yeah.
singer in real life.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's Rihanna.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
She got a kind of, because of her fame, probably got a bit of a bit part in that one. Hmm. Getting yes. If I had a choice in the matter, Pink Floyd would be pop music. Nice.
That is blasphemy, Rainbow.
Now, gotta make sure this goes in nice and neat. Nice and neat. Now, Croc. There. Always a pain getting these ones in, but I should.
Yeah, Comfortably Numb was probably the best song ever.
Let's see if I can push it in properly.
Exactly, Rebel.
There.
Exactly.
There we go, that's one. Now we just need a couple more. I stepped away, got my phone charger, cool. Pink Floyd is too classy for just anyone. As in popular. Oh. There, stupid weather. Right, two more and then we can get our lights in. And we'll have one side completely done. There's a bit I want to do on the side as well, but Telegram posts will cause a bit of an issue, I'd say. If it was proper, that would mean it just isn't anything without really getting into the cult of it, yeah.
Well, if you consider music a cult.
There. That's good. Now, it's one more.
Who listens to the radio anymore, though, really?
Now, let's get this one here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's good. Ah, come on. Stupid place anywhere. No. Place anywhere is going to give me a bit of hassle, I'm afraid. There. Come on, you silly thing. There. Right, that's those three in. We'll sleep till morning and we'll get our little lights done, I'd say. The lights will be simple compared to that one.
Well, how much more can you put on this building?
Oh, a lot, FGS. A lot.
Seems like you're never satisfied. You have
No.
to add something else.
Yep. I'm really be assaulting my senses. I was the one telling about that song. Now we need to sleep. It's getting late. Yeah, I came out with a system I want for my lighting, FGS.
Who cares about the spirituality of a band? You're just
No.
saying. You either like their music or you don't. You see, I just like listening to the music. I don't care what their politics or what they think is.
No, okay. Yeah, a lot of people are into it. I'd say they will
Well,
follow the bands and yeah, in a big way.
I mean, it's fine being a fan, but I wouldn't get into following it just to see what they think for political or religious beliefs or any of that. I wouldn't care.
I don't think
I'm
that
just there
would.
for the music.
Yeah, I'd say would have. Well, I suppose for a minority it might have some meaning. Grid snapping. Okay, that's perfect. Now we get our lights.
Yeah, we all drink spirits. It's called alcohol. We all have spirits. I'm sorry, but spirituality isn't my thing.
This guy is in USO.
No, that's just emotional. That has
Well,
nothing to do with spirit.
you wouldn't be much of a classical music listener than FGS.
Well, I don't listen to classical music, to be
Oh,
honest.
you're missing so much.
Not really. I've heard a lot of it. Don't care for it. I'm more into metal, rock
Oh,
and roll.
I'm into all kinds of music. Classic FGS, I mean, non-classic FGS.
Yes, music can be emotive, but I don't think it's spiritual.
Well, for some, I suppose it is.
Well, I guess it is. If you can describe what a spirit is or what spirit is.
Resizing. That's the one we're looking for. And that one.
Love and passion for music is not spiritual.
Not for you,
That's just
FGS.
love and passion.
But that doesn't mean the same for everyone.
No, I understand that. That's why I'm trying to understand what they're trying to say, because I don't get spirit.
Ah, well then it would be impossible to explain.
Pretty much.
You'd have to feel it.
Not arguing about music. Just trying to understand some people's concept of it.
5. That's the one. Oh, not the one. And that one. Right, we've sized them all. So now
Well,
we
it's
get
like
to...
trying to convince somebody of something that exists that they don't believe in. Put it that way.
It's like explaining colour to a blind person. Well, saying it doesn't exist isn't exactly trying to understand.
Who said it didn't exist? I believe it doesn't mean anything. I'm trying to understand the meaning of it. Nobody can describe it. What do you mean by spirit? Alcohol? Ghost? Emotion?
Basically emotion, yeah.
Emotion is emotion. Call emotion emotion. Why call it something else?
Different kind of emotion, FGS. You'd have to experience it to understand. This one.
I've experienced many human emotions.
Oh, there's a lot of them to experience, there is.
Don't think I have it.
It does, totally. Totally unique. Well, hey Croc and friends. I'm gonna head out. No problem, Pa. Sorry, I was away. I used my phone.
Have a good one, Par.
Streaming. No problem, Pa. Yeah, have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Stay safe, Pa. Enjoy the rest of your morning. It is morning there. No, it's probably still night. Take care, Pa. Bye.
Well, alcohol is called spirits. Didn't you not know that?
No problem. Hi, Rosie. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? We're listening to FGS's rendition of Spirit. So, he's going to drink himself to that on this one. I think he's got a bottle of gin as we're speaking. So, let me save this and I'll show you what we're up to, Rosie.
Exactly, Rebel. It's not exactly a heated discussion anyway. I mean, if it was, people would be yelling, and nobody's yelling. I don't think.
So, this will be a large medical facility, Rosie. We've spent well over 100 hours on this so
but
far.
I'm trying to figure out what you mean by spiritual, that's all. And you did explain it to me. It was more emotion than anything, so I just don't understand why people say spirit when they mean emotions.
It's one and the same for most people, FGS. So, we've never really finished any part in particular, Rosie. We've just been jumping from one thing to another.
Hi, Rosie.
So we'll be finishing, let's say, the gardens here. We will go into a pretty large car park when we're done. Nothing is finished, let's say 100% yet. We're working on the outside lighting now. You've been gone 5 minutes. FGS was giving us his understanding of spirituality. And let's just say we're all going to get drunk. There's going to be lots. There's going to be lots of. There's going to be lots of Southern comfort.
My interpretation of spirituality.
But as long as you've got a bottle of Jameson there, it's
do
okay
not
with me,
believe in
FJS.
spirituality. I believe people are calling it something that it isn't. Really is.
Ah, yeah, but just because you don't believe FGS.
Well,
so something like this.
What's there to believe?
Impossible to explain. Let me just clear this.
You have to prove that one exists first, Prime Minister.
So this will be our car park. We've done a bit on the upstairs. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rosie.
Thanks for the follow, Rosie.
And welcome. This will be our bottom section. We've gone 4
Croc
stairways.
and I had that discussion many times.
Wait, I couldn't explain to him.
No, it's not so easy because there's no evidence, no good evidence.
I couldn't explain to him, Rebel. So here, well, we've finished this 100%, Rosie. The medical wards. But it's still a lot of work to do on this.
Science exists, yes.
And this will be our little nurse station here. So this will be our female ward. But this is the only thing that we've finished, let's say 100%.
Go for it, Crazy Uncle. Crazy Uncle has a question.
Oh, hi, Uncle. Sure, fire ahead, Uncle. The human spirit is a unique ability to comprehend and understand our intellect, emotions, fears, passions, and creativity. I'm very connected to my spirit. Nice. Hi, Uncle. So this will lead us up to our casualty drop-off. We intend to make a reception here. And maybe some kind of...
is that human spirit or human drive?
Fire points here. And then on the next one... There's still a lot of decorating to do, Rosie. Probably some kind of medical storage in these. This will be our operating theatre once finished. Oh, not fire exit, fire station. You know, just a fire sign and extinguishers.
Crazy Uncle wants to know if you would ever consider playing Fallout 76 with people you met on Twitch.
I despise MMOs. That's all I can say. Maybe eventually in the future. But yeah, if I was playing Fallout 76, I would play with some viewers. I would have no problem if I ever got around to playing that game. But I'm so wrapped up in Fallout 4 and Skyrim, you know.
The thing is, he doesn't have the game, and he doesn't have the Game Pass either, so...
But if I ever do, yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the old school stuff mightn't be too bad. But there's a lot of negativity out there, Rosie. Not that it would bother me, you know, but there is. And there's a lot of pretty nasty people.
That's for sure. Unfortunately.
Yeah, in MMOs. And some dangerous ones as well. We were just having a discussion about it earlier. Yeah, what I intend to do with these, Rosie, I did mispronounce. I said fire exit. A little fire station. You know, a little fire point, let's say, where, you know, we'll just have our extinguishers. Something like that. Just to seal up the hole.
Oh, yeah, he's done many playthroughs on Fallout 4.
Oh, probably about 3 dozen. Yeah, probably. I never really counted them, but a lot. Here we'll be doing labs, Rosie, or maybe an optician or dentist or something.
I've seen him play through a few times.
We haven't just finished it yet, Rosie. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, you're from Ireland? What part, Rosie? I'm from Tipperary. Close enough to the Midlands. Oh, Kildare. Nice. Nice. It's been a while. It's been maybe 6-7 years since I've been to Kildare. Nice spot. And we haven't really decided here on this part. And we're doing a kind of medical kind of airlift on the roof. Okay, so science says everything was created by chance.
No, that's not what science says at all.
So if science is right,
Science says I don't know, and that's a fact.
I want to take apart your phone, piece by piece, put it in a box.
Get your facts straight first, Prime Minister.
Once in a while I play it just 'cause I like how you can build, yeah, with your friends. Nice. Yeah, I think he's only expressing his opinion, FGS.
Yeah, but he's trying to say that science declared that everything was created by chance, and that's not what science says at all. That's not a fact. The fact is science says we don't know.
Oh, hi. Hi, Wad. Hi, how are you? Fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well.
If that's the way you see it.
So, well, let's say from my 2 cents on this, science is always changing. You know, as we learn more.
Yes, it is.
There's a lot out there we don't know.
Because it always improves on
So
itself. Always questioning.
I'm a little bit different than FGS, let's say, how I look at questions like that, even if I don't agree with it. I would tend to lean back on the fact that what you say might and well be true. We don't know yet. I would always give, you know, the benefit on that, because we don't know it all. Science is always expanding as we learn more. Science is basically our best understanding of something. Maybe not always complete, but it's the best that we can understand it at this time.
Yeah, science never claimed to know how everything started.
Super exhausted. Oh, finally had my week end off. Nice. So I'm chilling. Oh, cool.
They just know at what point it started.
So here we're going with a kind of...
And that was from the Big Bang. That's all that science ever claimed.
Even the Big Bang, it's again our best guess, has a few holes.
Yes, it is. And if they find something that fits better and does include the Big Bang, then it would change.
They'd even do a 360 on it if they got enough evidence. That's basically what it is. So here is our roof, and these are our stair systems here. We'll be going with another type of sign here. And we've done this kind of thing, let's say, as we can look down, and we're going with this. This is just a prop, this vertibird.
Yeah, but there's only one set of facts, really.
Yeah, I would never tell someone. No, because there is a chance, whether you believe it or not, there is a chance that it might actually be true. So here's the vertibird, and we've just patched some stuff on it, and This will be our medical transport. That's if we can ever get in. There we go.
Well, obviously the Big Bang was not chance. It happened.
Well, it's our best guess so far. But anyone in science, let's say, will say
Nobody knows what caused it or how it started.
nothing
That's what science
is
says.
100% our best guess.
Nobody knows what caused the Big Bang.
And then we've done this kind of thing here, but we're not finished here. Not by a long shot. The Big Bang is by chance. It was by chance 2 rocks crashed and they made us. Yeah, that was kind of chance. That would have been the moon and the moon and Earth, yeah. A protoplanet. I'm a time traveler. I crafted the universe. Nice. Oh, you created the universe. So that's what we've
You
done
understand
so far.
what a theory is?
Okay, right. I'll load up and then we get some lighting in. Oh, it's FGS's favorite subject. Science and God. So,
No, just science. Science is my favorite subject.
Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of the lighting in. Oh, totally.
Yes, everybody has a right to their own opinions, but they don't have a right to their own facts. Facts are facts.
Okay, right, let's get the rest of them in. Well, the fact that I can enjoy life and play games. Yeah, the simple things does me.
Exactly.
The simple things. Now, let's... Oh yeah, the lighting, isn't it? We need to get these ones in, so... We'll carry on with these. I've actually got to make them down here because when you're using place anywhere, if I actually made them on these and scrap this, the lighting would disappear, so I have to make them on a piece. Let's say I'm never about to move. So that would be on the roof.
And don't get me wrong, it's not my claim that God does not exist, because I have no clue.
We all believe in something. Some people believe in a god.
I believe farts smell bad.
Some believe in people.
Yeah, and everybody's got the right to believe in what they want.
Yep. It's immaterial of who's right, who's wrong. That's missing the point. Or even if there is a right or wrong. And don't fall for the 2 + 2 = 5.
Yeah, because it doesn't. 2 + 2 = 4 in this universe. Oh, I never said you were
Deep
trying to bash
conversation.
me, but I've never accused anybody of that. relax on that. I don't take anything personally. Never have. Except when Croc throws me under the bus.
I would never throw you under the bus. You have deeply hurt
And
my
he would
feelings,
drive the bus
FGS.
too.
Deeply.
He would drive the bus too.
That's something I'll never recover from.
Yeah. He's thrown me under the bus so many times, it's crazy.
Now, yeah, this might look like a grind, but this is all to an end, really. Everything is for a reason.
That's a good way to be primordial. It
Mm.
really is. Find something and go deep.
That's me too. I go
Dig
diving
deep.
into things so deep that sometimes I don't come up for air for a while.
That's how we all get to the truth.
Nice. Okay. Just keep these lights going until we have them up, and that's one side completely done.
But we already knew what made life. We know how it started.
There's a few theories on that, but probably the most believable would be, let's say, the soup theory. Then there's people that would say, you know, maybe the spark was a meteorite. But that would say then there was life elsewhere, which there probably is, seeing the vastness of the whole area. There's more of a chance, let's say, that there's something out there. Oh, this is a big one. That's too big.
Yeah, but every once in a while you gotta get away from people too. I can understand that. But not for too long.
Well, my kind of going deep tends to shut people out for a while. I end up having no desire for human interaction. Oh, I don't like it when I go too long like that, yeah. Oh, how come I missed that one? I didn't even notice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one will take a ton, won't it? We've got a few in already, so it's not too bad.
Weed wasn't invented, it was discovered.
That's why why weed was invented. Maybe utilized would be the best description. We were forced to use it. We stopped eating it and started smoking it. Oh. Wrong one. I've gone 6 months being a recluse. I can do that sometimes, yeah. The deep end. That was not good. Had some people angry with me. Oh. Oh yeah, because I can understand that, they were worried. I can shut myself out, but yet still be part of things. Let's say, take for instance like social media, but I'm comfortable, you know, by myself or in a large crowd, so it doesn't really bother me either way. Three more.
Well, that depends on if they're used to it or not.
Hmm.
Crazy uncle.
If you want to
I
mess with
know some
someone,
people
just
that
give someone
snack on them like they're
an
candy,
edible
and it doesn't affect anything
and let them eat it.
because they have such a high, what would
Tolerance?
you call it, tolerance to it
Yeah.
that it doesn't really bother them that much. But anybody else, it'd probably put them in a coma, and that's true. Yeah, I can believe that, MJ.
I can eat them all day long.
If you really want to mess with them, give them mushrooms.
Ah, the shrooms. No, that should be the last one we need on that. When I smoke weed, I can pick up a rock off the ground and begin chant all the secret wonders of the universe that rock wants us to know about. I had a friend who smokes it, and they ate one of my edibles. He was at my place for a while. My first time trying an edible, I laughed for 45 minutes straight.
No, you really want to mess with them, give them some mushrooms to trip on. That'll mess with their head.
No. Okay. Right. Let's get these guys in. Right. I will return this one. Now all we gotta do is place these, and we've basically got one of the sides done.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
This should show a decent amount of light, I would say.
Exactly, Prime Minister. You'll be so hungry that you
No
won't go in
shrooms,
the
I
kitchen
already
because there's a
burned it
dragon
enough. I
guarding
don't want
the
to see Bugs
refrigerator.
Bunny. Croc, that pole sticks out pretty bad. Yeah, you see this one here?
Okay, good night, Lady Grey. Have a good night.
I'll see you, yeah, Lady Grey. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I hope you have a good night and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Lady Grey. Bye. This is part of the outside, let's say. I can't scrap it. Even if it was within my scrapping boundaries, I wouldn't have a way of scrapping that piece. But let's say this is just a temporary walkway. Once this is removed, it won't look so bad. No, that's something I'm afraid we'll have to live with. There's lots of pieces I cannot scrap. And that is one of them.
There's
Alright.
one thing Croc and I do like. We do like debates. We enjoy them thoroughly.
And this one. Cool.
The key to a good debate is to not take anything personally.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of people that can't do that.
I refuse to smoke weed around people now. Ever since my bandmate's video recorded me at one of her gigs. Getting way
Well,
out
Rebel,
yonder.
consider yourself lucky that you're one of those fortunate ones that can smoke weed. I'm allergic
I'm
to it.
being philosophical. I was ridiculous. Don't want people seeing me that way. I see. Yeah, goodbye, lady. Now I'll get this one in. Plus, I am a cheap date. Nice. It doesn't take much of weed to get me out of the farm with the other loonies. Nice. So what you're saying then, Rebel, is your dream date? Come
I
on.
don't think that's what she was saying.
Well, a cheap date is a dream date.
It depends on who's looking at it, I guess.
Let's debate which is better, Thanksgiving turkey or a whole pig. I've always found turkey to be pretty dry. I've never been fond of turkey.
It depends on how both are prepared. I prefer my turkey inside the pig.
Yeah. Oh, you see? That's having your cake and eating it.
That's right. But that's after you get the pig out of the cow.
Just a few more
Got
guys.
to do something, do it right.
And then we can get rid of this stupid walkway. We're almost there.
Well, then I guess I'm an even cheaper date because cooking is all I need for the date. That's all the entertainment I need.
I hate shopping and I don't require a lot of money to have fun with me. I'm also willing to cook dinner nice before going out to a club to listen to live music and won't drink a lot. So yeah, I'm a dream date. You see? I knew Rabo was a dream
Yeah,
date.
I don't even need the club scene.
Now that's not debatable, FGS. Rebel is a dream date.
Oh, I wasn't debating that. I wouldn't exactly call a quality date cheap either. If you're,
It's not about
that's what I
what you
was trying to
spend.
point out.
Yeah, Never about
That's
what you
what I was
spend.
trying to point out.
Sometimes the best dates require absolutely no money.
Yep.
There we go. Let's have a look and see what we've got.
That would be a quality date, not a cheap date.
Right guys, that's our lighting all done on this side. Took a while, but it will be worth it. Now let's actually save this one. And we'll wait till dark. And we'll have a look at this thing. And see where it's brought us. I'm very simple. All you need to do for me is to say I was a good date. Just make me a fried spam sandwich with coleslaw. And I'll be yours forever. If I went a date, I'd probably forget I was on one anyway. I probably would though. So, that's how our lighting looks, guys. So that's lighting it up just as much as I want it to be. Let's say as opposed to the other side, which is not done. Yeah, it's coming along. It took me a while to find the right kind of lighting. And I've already used that in the larger version, so... See, that's how it looks without the lighting.
Yeah.
But there's still some minor changes I've got to do on... You see where the pillars are? And that will be my next big project. Here, I need 6 more. But I held back on that because I can't come out here. I've got to glitch it through the wallpaper and it can take time, so I don't want to bore you too much with me trying to figure out the lighting there. I'll probably do that when I'm not streaming. Just get the 6 more lights in there.
Oh, I'm from the USA, Prime Minister. Croc is from Scotland. Ireland. Ireland, not Scotland.
He's from Scotland. Oh, hi, Jimmy. I'm from Scotland. I'm in the US.
Croc lives in Tipperary.
Yep. So that will be our lighting, once we have proper lighting in the side ones. So yeah, that works. Now, before we do the lights on the other side, I want to try something on this. Now, we'll obviously have problems where these 2 telegram poles are, but if we can overcome these, I should be able to bring this all the way around. So, first of all, we need to get these guys in here. So let's give this one a shot. I held back on this until I figured out the lighting, so now is the time.
If you dare call him a president, that's debatable.
I've got everything now, FPS, after the 2 strokes.
Yeah, but he has Alzheimer's.
I'm also used to being alone, so I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, being alone is not that bad, to be honest. I don't mind either way. But, yeah, I suppose it all depends. I've always been kind of comfortable. That's the least of his problems. No.
Yeah, and I'm right smack dab in the middle of the country, Omaha, Nebraska.
Now we need to be back here. And this is the one we're looking for here. So we need to smack these guys on. And we'll get our little look going on this. Come on now. Oh, really? There. That's one of the pieces. So we need 4 in the front. Then a single one on the side, and then I have an idea for the other ones. A few hours for me. Nice. Hunting cow pastures for magic mushrooms. Honestly think he's not good enough in the health.
I honestly think he's not the president.
They were all over those and under the trestles. Okay, we're picking the wrong ones here. I think I got the wrong one, guys.
Being
No,
led
that's
around by corporate shills.
that's the one I want. And we'll see if we can get this one in. Ah, for red zone. No matter how big a settlement is, I always manage
No,
to
I
build
don't
in the
go
red
looking
zone.
for mushrooms. You can buy them here.
Alright, let's have a crack at this again. There. Now,
Yeah, I'm not talking about the magical mushrooms either. I'm just talking about the edible ones.
there, we've managed to get it in the red zone even. So that's those two. Now the guys on the other side. They're the same, aren't they?
They look the same.
I think they are. Nah, they seem to be. Well, they look a little brighter, don't
Yeah.
they? No, they're the same. It's just the lighting, it makes it look like the other ones.
Yeah.
These are a little harder to fit. I'm thinking. Come on now, Croc, you can do this. Okay.
No.
I think I can get it from the top. That might be my best chance of doing this. God, you're an awkward little thing, aren't you?
Yeah, we can definitely avoid the politics on the streams, though.
There we go, we
That's why
got it.
that's why most of us come here, is to get away from the politics.
Yeah, totally. We'll be finding you.
Besides, we know how Croc feels about politicians already.
I love
He's
them.
told us many times.
I love them. It's always been
He
my
loves them
dream.
with a club. He loves
It's always
them with
been
a
my
club.
dream to be a politician. Now, yeah, we'll do it from top. I think it would be best. We could be able to lift this. Actually, we should be able to get it in here. That's a main piece done. I'm gonna have a look at what that side one is.
Well, unfortunately, he can't be president here, but he can be president in Ireland.
Yeah. I can be governor where you are. You don't have to be born in America to be governor, isn't that right? Didn't they try to change that law in, was it the late 80s, early 90s? Wasn't there a huge lobby to change that law?
Yep.
That would not be wise.
No, it wouldn't be.
I think the minimum requirement, let's say, for leading a country should be born there. Didn't work out too well for France, did it? Under Napoleon. So, what state do you think I should run for governor in FGS?
Whatever state you want to move to, it's one that you would be comfortable in.
That's the guy. They try to change it for him. The governor of California, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
Yeah, he was never president, though. He was just the governor.
Yeah, that's as far as he could. Let's say that's as far as you can go in the US in politics without actually being born there. I think it's a sensible rule, to be honest. Okay, something holding this, guys, for some reason. Don't ask me what it is. Okay, we need to sleep anyway. But once we figure out that problem... we can move to something else. Speaking of which, who was in charge of the Commonwealth before the fallout?
Don't know exactly who the president was at that time. I couldn't tell you. I don't think they ever said the name of the president.
Yeah, they did in New Vegas, didn't they? Or was that the latest? I think they did in New Vegas, the other ones.
But it never did in Fallout 4, so
no.
I couldn't tell you.
Not that I know of.
Oh, I know it was still the U.S. government.
In their lore on the history, yeah. No, I don't think I've ever found any kind of reference to the leaders, let's say, before the war in this.
In this, it was just the president of the United States. They never mentioned his name. And to be honest, Fallout 4 is a predecessor to Fallout New Vegas and all those.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. This one is totally refusing, so it might be a snappy house thing. We'll scrap this and we'll build a new one. Oh, changing the settings might actually help.
Yeah, that could help.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Go find your bed.
Yeah, I'm stuck in build mode. General snapping is off. No wonder it didn't. How did that happen?
I wouldn't know.
It's going to be hard. Well, it usually doesn't affect it that much, but it was still a snap for some strange reason. No, it's... Oh, come on. I heard a little snap there for a moment. Ah, such a shame. I totally heard a snap there for a second.
Can't you snap it from underneath?
I don't think I have the room, but I might have to try that if things get really bad.
Yeah.
They need to bring back the enclave back. Yeah, they were fun, weren't they?
Yeah, that was the remnant of the U.S. government that they called the Enclave.
There it is. Yeah, we just needed to change the settings a little bit. There. Now we get our other pieces back. And we're ready to go.
There you go.
Now, this is where the fun begins. This is where we want to do a main save. I'll get all of this done so it doesn't mess up.
Well, they do have that DLC for the Enclave that you can play in Fallout 4.
Now, this is what I'm proposing here. But we will run into a few problems, I suppose.
You go ahead. You go against the Brotherhood of Steel.
But it's the front. Oh, the front is not too bad, I suppose. We'll see. I might be able to do something with that. We need to know how many's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 6. That's not bad. It's an even number. So
I
this
hope
is what
not,
I'm thinking.
MJ.
Here.
I can do without Preston Garvey in another game.
Oh, definitely. We need to get rid of Preston. For a while at least. Now, if we can get really lucky.
Sorry about that, Rebel. Wow.
What was that? Got to dump out my foot spa tub. Oh, your mouse fell into it. It died. So I have to go on a hunt for an extra one. Oh, unfortunate.
Well, at least it wasn't a pet mouse.
Yeah, that's something. I also hope to make it so you can side with the gunners. Cool. Every NPC is Preston. Now, what's probably killing us here, this might actually not work, but we really need this. We can't go with the other guys. We'll cover in too much. That would be perfect, so let's just see. I'd really have to get down here to move these ones. Oh, it might be the... Yeah, it's possible.
Well, they'll get to it, I guess. Just can't tell you when.
See what I want to do with this? I know it wants to snap, but I think it's the pillars.
I'm just waiting for Starfield. That's someone I'm looking forward to.
Come on. We need this one to work.
Not into castles and dungeons.
Oh my. Ah, come on, come on. Oh, cool. Okay, what happened there? That's okay. Ah, such a pity. I think if we move these back, we might be able to get them. I didn't expect to do this much. I have to get these in, but... Yeah, I think it's... These ones here we'll have to move back. We'll replace them as we go along, I think. They're holding it. Luckily there's not a ton of these to fit. There it is. I think there's a possibility we can make this one work. There is a possibility. Right. Let's see how easy it is to... Oh, nice, we can easily repair this. Cool. So that's what we're going for. Let's see if we can get these guys back. Pretty much. Right. So, we'll try this one. Now, obviously get into trouble when it comes to this. So I'll have to freehand that, I'd say. But if this works, this will turn out pretty decent.
Thanks for the follow, Night Owl Slip.
Oh, hi, Nat Owlslip. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. How have you been? I'm doing some decorating on the outside of this place, and this is eventually going to be a large medical facility. But we've decided to put some extra trim on this one. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing quite well. Thanks for asking, Al. Hope you're doing well also. So, I'll save this here and I'll give you a little look around if you wish. Actually, here we'll put a new save in for this one. So this is County Crossing. So we're kind of jumping from one thing to another, not really finishing. We'll eventually get this one finished. There's going to be a lot of rooms inside, and there is an absolute ton of decorating. So I'm probably time-wise, probably about 55–60% through. So we're working on the lighting and stuff outside. You see what I'm trying to do here? Getting this kind of look, let's say, coming down the pillars and covering them over as we go down. Something like the top, where I'll place these little lights, let's say, underneath each half pillar. I've missed 6 lights on this side, which I tend to do a little later. We also have a helipad. Yeah, it's coming along. And the vertibird is just a prop, really. It's just aesthetic. And we've been fixing it up, making it look like a medical transport kind of thing. We've done a double car park inside. We're working on an operating theatre, male and female wards. We don't bring in any settlers till we're done. We don't need that hassle. They get in the way, not to mention they put the game under a lot of pressure. So that's the outside. Bear in mind there's none of this really finished 100%. It will look much different. There's some more plans I want to use on this, so you know, it might look a lot different by the time we're finished. I'll be filling that as well later, so we'll go with 2 gardens here. And this will go straight through, let's say, into a large car park. And then our main driver will be our casualty drop-off. I might have a shot at this in a minute and see if I can adapt it into a kind of Ghostbuster ambulance type thing. We'll see. The pickup was the best option. We can always throw the bodies in the back. But, you know, we've got a lot of doors on this as well. But here, we're just doing bikes, let's say. And we can hold our electricity and our power supplies in here, you know, once we're finished. On the top end, obviously it's a double car park, so these 4, let's say 1 at each corner, will be our stair system, dropping us off at every floor, and obviously the roof. How do you keep unwanted Brahmin out of your settlement? They always spawn in my bills. Oh, I never had that problem. But I do have a mod called Scrap That Settlement. It's a light scrapping mod, and I could, if they did, I could literally just scrap them. No problem. But you would have to use a mod. The Brahmin they belong to, let's say, traders or something like that, or maybe your provisioners. If you could bring back a famous person, who would you bring back? Well, to be honest, what I would do is I would write a letter to be opened after my death. and get myself back. I would like to bring myself back for another round. I'd face it a lot wiser. No, but seriously, oh, I'd have to think about that one. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Oh yeah, sorry, the second car park. Again, we haven't finished.
For me, that would be
Robin
Stevie
Williams.
Ray Vaughan.
Nice. Yeah, the comedian Robin Williams. That was tragic when he passed away. He's not passed away that long, is he? A couple of years, I think, even if that.
The one I would bring back would be Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh,
Such a good guitarist. A great musician.
so here, let's say this is our casualty drop-off. We'll eventually finish the reception here, and we've basically finished this ward, and this one took a lot of work. And we'll have our settlers in beds after a while, so it will look a lot better. Bring back Bob. Oh, definitely. I have to be bringing back Bob. Him and Timmel made my childhood. Ah. And we'll have a little nurses station here. And this is the ladies' ward. So obviously we've got a little bathroom.
Oh no, would you really want to bring somebody back to this folk society? What did they do wrong to deserve that?
And
Oh
here,
boy.
it's basically a replica of the other one. Except maybe the bathroom. Let's say this is for males. And here we just went with this shaving stuff here. But it's identical. I haven't really worked out what I want to do here yet, but I'll get around to it. The same on the other side. Then on the second, oh yeah, we've done this as well on the roof. Then on the second one, now I'm not quite sure whether I want to do labs here or maybe a dentist optician or something. Yeah, we'll see. We've got a little waiting area here. And okay, we need to go up the other end, isn't it? Yeah, up this side, I think. Bob Marley would help bring peace to the world. I don't think there's anything capable of doing that. This will be medical storage, obviously, in these two rooms. And eventually this will be our operating theatre. Still needs a lot of work. Again, you know, we'll be going with some medical supplies. I haven't really worked out what I want to do here yet. I have a couple of ideas that I'll have a look at later, but we've got so much to do in other things, so I've skipped that one for a while. We'll be doing the kind of fire safety points as well, let's say, in every
So
corner.
much to do and other things.
And then on the roof, we've gone with a kind of Brotherhood of Steel kind of helipad. And these will border, let's say, all of our entrances, exits to our stairway. Still needs a bit of work. And of course, this is far from finished, but this is the first draft, I'd say, of what I want. And this will probably look a lot better at night, you know, once we fix it up, and I'll sort those guys a little later. We did manage to glitch into pilots. And we've got a few more things in just to give it that kind of, you know, medical airlift look. And that's everything we've done so far, Owl. But yeah, it still needs a lot of work. But we're getting there. We're getting the heavy stuff out of the way. It's not a bad place. I'd say it's pretty central. You know, we've got a few buildings around it, so it's not exactly deserted. Right, let's load this up. And I'll keep going with that thing on the side and see if we can get, you know, some of this together. There's a lot of lighting to do on this. But I did say this one is going to take time. So we're working these really nasty pieces here. And we'll have to put them in one at a time. And the biggest problem we have is around the telegram poles. So I'm certain we'll have to glitch 2 or 3. Hopefully I'll be able to get them in neat, but the other side should snap without a problem. I'll be back so I can stop rolling over in his grave and actually start slapping people. I'd bring back MLK. Oh, Martin Luther King. Alright, let's get these other ones in. Now, it's time to indulge my nicotine habit, I'm afraid.
Yep. That's what I've been doing
Yeah?
while you're doing the tour there.
Okay. Well, lucky there's not a ton of these to fit. But it will be grindy. And these ones all take quite a long time to build.
If I could bring back an actor, I'd bring back John Wayne.
Ah, the Duke.
Yeah. I loved his movies.
I did like Richard
Yes,
Harris
he
as
was.
well.
Crazy Uncle, he was incredible.
Richard Harris, Oliver Reed. Are you familiar with Richard Harris?
No.
Oh, he was in a lot of US movies, going way back. Did you ever see that
You asked me
Western?
if I was familiar with him,
Mm.
but I'm not familiar with him.
Did you ever see a Western called A Man Called Horse?
No.
No. Oh.
John Wayne did all kinds of movies. He didn't do just westerns, so
Yeah.
he's known for his westerns. Don't get me wrong on
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but
No, I was referring to Richard Harris. Oh yeah, the Duke did a lot of westerns. He actually made his name on westerns, didn't he?
well, he's done a couple war movies that I really enjoyed that were better than his westerns. He did the Green Berets. He did oh, what was that? What's the name of that movie? It's about the Japanese invasion.
Hmm.
Pearl Harbor.
Oh, Ijima or something, is it? No. Oh, I know the one you're on about. I can't remember the name. Hmm. We get around TV outside and binge watch John Wayne movies. Nice. Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, I did enjoy
Oh,
Clint Eastwood
I like Clint.
in the westerns,
Yeah.
but as for acting, I thoroughly enjoyed John Wayne though.
Hellfighter. Nice.
Hellfighter was really good.
That was World War II, wasn't it? I think, was it? Yeah, the Duke. No.
Midway. That's the name
Battle
of
of
the movie I
Midway.
wanted to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Midway. He did a real good version of Midway. There's a lot of good actors in that. Hi, Jill.
Oh, hi, Jill.
Welcome back. We're talking about John Wayne now.
Yeah, we're talking about the Duke.
Well, I'll fix your little wagon, little lady.
My God, I got away with it. I actually got away with this. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, McClintock was really good.
Yeah, he did a few detective ones as well, didn't he? When he's later.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I remember those ones. So did Clint, Dirty Harry, and all of
Yeah.
those ones.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood
He did a
kinda
good one.
followed
Yeah,
in his footsteps, so
John Malkovich.
movie-wise.
Now that's going to be a problem. But we'll seal this up anyway. We've got this done so far.
I
Yeah,
haven't
Matt
seen the new
Clintlock.
Midway yet.
Yeah, Matt Clintlock. He was pretty old in that, wasn't he? If it's the same one I remember.
I liked him best as Rooster Cockburn.
Oh, yeah.
Rooster Cockburn, that was really good. Of course. When he was a boxer and he moved to Ireland and married the Irish woman.
That was The Quiet Man.
That was really good. Huh?
That was called A Quiet Man.
Yep, a quiet man.
John Wayne, Maureen O'Hara. A lot of guys, let's say, in that were pretty big in the 40s. I've seen a few of them in, Sergeant York, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a few movies together. That was a John Ford picture, wasn't it? John Huston, sorry. Huston, Angelica's dad, wasn't it? Or was it Ford? Oh, one or the other. Right, that's not bad. This obviously will be a major problem. I'm gonna try a few things in a moment once we seal this up.
Some of those movies are really good. They're good classics.
But if we change the settings, there is a small
But if
chance.
you get a chance to watch John Lennon movie, watch Midway. Battle of Midway. That was really good. That was a star-studded movie. I mean, it had everybody in it.
From Bonanza, yeah. Hoss, oh yeah. You've never seen any of them? Oh.
Oh, you like Bonanza?
Bonanza. Wasn't that guy Charles Langdon in that, wasn't he?
Well, yeah.
Little House on the Prairie guy.
What's his name? Something Green. Lorne Green.
Lorne Green. He did Battlestar
Yeah.
Galactica.
That too.
Yeah,
Very good actor.
Battlestar Galactica. I remember Lord.
Yeah, The Sons of Katie Elder was very good. All those movies were great. Crazy Uncle.
Now, this is our only problem. I expected 2 to 3 to give me issues, but just 1. We'll see if we can get lucky on this. But we might have to do it freehand, like this.
Yes, he also did a few Chevrolet pickup commercials. Cartwright did. Back in the 70s.
Well, it would not be easy, but it's possible.
It's not exactly snapping right, eh?
No, I might be able to get something here from the bottom. I'll move the pillars out and, give it a maximum chance. No, it's the telegraph pole. Okay, we can start doing a few of these. Okay, not good. Come on, I want you to snap. Okay. Just that one piece on that side. Yeah. If you could read one music genre, what would it be? Me? Probably country.
Same here. Don't like it.
Too depressing.
Either that or opera.
Ow. Where's the last one we have to do? Right down here, isn't it? There, that one. So, I'll actually open that one up. I give it the maximum chance of actually fitting. I'll be going from there to there, isn't it?
Well, good luck with that eyebrow waxing,
Yeah?
Rebel.
Same, yeah? Every 2 months I keep expecting the event of waxing my brows to not hurt too much. Okay, so now's the time to try if we can get this guy in. So we move the struts from here. I think we've pretty much got this guy in place. Yeah, this is the one. So, it's now or never. So we either snap it in or try and glitch it in. Either way we have to fix this guy. Oh, I see. Okay, we might be able to... Oh! Oh! Stupid poles. We need them out of the way as well. These guys. We got lucky with them for some reason. That's absolutely everything out of the way. And now... I'm done
So you can
already.
get it to snap.
Nice, yeah. Just making sure there's nothing in the way. But I think I'll wind up just gassing it in, to be honest. This is the only problem piece. On the other side, we've got a straight run at it. There's always one piece, isn't there?
Oh, in your case, there's always that 10 pieces.
Yeah, the telegram pole didn't help. Oh my, it's starting to get warm again. Oh.
Yeah. It's fairly warm today.
Yeah, it's
kinda
warm
happy.
here. Ah, that's better. I'm back eating steak, carrots and potatoes cooked in a slow cooker. Nice.
Oh, there you go. That ought to melt in your mouth.
No, as I said, we'll be doing it the hard way. Tell you how we could keep it straight though. We could actually use the grid snapping. That might keep it straight.
Yeah, it might.
Possible. So we'd only have to level it up from one end. As long as you get it reasonable, but it would have to be almost spot on, so we don't get any seams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's keeping it
I'll be
straight.
right back. I have to use the restroom.
No problem. That's kind of not bad, that one. Ah. So much for grid snapping. That's ridiculous. This is going to be nigh on impossible. Stupid game. Oh, close. Oh, come on now. It's not bad. That's pretty good. It all depends on this. You see, this is the problem. You'll have to seesaw this guy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ah. It's got to be so accurate because of the seams on the outside.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I come back after, yes.
Get
There.
her done?
Ish.
That'll work.
Yeah, I think that would work. Now let's get these ones back and we'll see how it looks. The finished piece. It's the wrong one. And of course we're going for concrete.
Yep. Time to get some more.
Yep. Yeah, that was the only one that should give us problems. The rest should be a straightforward snap. This will make a big difference on the lighting as well on the outside. And this will be the last of it. Good riddance to it.
Yep.
That's it. Right, let's get down. Close up the other end and then we can wait till morning. And that's that side completely done. We'll have a look at it as well. Oh, and the fix-up. I forgot about that.
Put everything back now.
Hmm. We're missing one piece for some reason. Don't ask me where it went.
There it is. It's up above.
Oh, I don't see it. I can make another one and we'll scrap it if we find it again.
There you go. Do that.
Yeah, I can't find it. There. Now. Let's see what we've done. I eat good every night now. I want some too. Oh, thanks, Jill. It's taking a lot of grinding. Now let's see what it's like. Let's have a look. The other side should be a cakewalk compared to what we did there. And we'll come in with our little light. Let's see right there underneath that. And it'd basically be the same with the light there, you know, on the half ones, and a light on every pillar, like we've done on the side. There we go. And that light will have to be obviously fixed. But yeah, that works. That will be our new look, Joe. You know, once we get the little lights in as well. Oh, hi, Postal. Oh, this is County Crossing. Yeah. Right here. It's close to the National Guard training yard. You know where you pick up that quest from Deb, I think it is, isn't it? In Bunker Hill. Yeah, she gets you to clean out this place. Yeah. She sells weapons there. Yeah, it looks a bit different. County Crossing. You'll probably recognize it from the sign here and the chemical plant. Well, it's coming along. It's just a decoration on the outside. So, how have you been, Postal? Yeah, that's exactly what we want, guys. Now, we just gotta run those on the far side, but they should literally snap. But, we've dealt with this snappy house thing before. Not necessarily so. I will try and get these guys along here. But if I do, We'll have to probably put a pillar here and here, which would work, actually. I can't see why not. Yeah, that would work. Literally the crappiest in the game. Yeah. Ah, that's good to hear, Postal. Just got back from vacation. Oh, nice. In Mexico. Cool. How have you been? Noticed you post. Yeah. What I did was, I thought I'd have to make another channel, Postal. But I was thinking about the playlist. And then I thought maybe it was just for clips. And then Rebel mentioned the playlist as well. So I went back to that and I did a little bit of research on it, and yeah, you can hold large videos on it as well. You can hold up to 5,000 or something, and then all you'd have to do is make another playlist. I'd probably be dead before I'd have 5,000 videos on that. So yeah, I can do it all from the one channel. So it was taking me so long doing the settlements. I have them in another playlist, let's say. There's, let's say, the main section where all the videos are, and then on one playlist it's the settlement tours. Well, that's the only thing on the playlist, really. The rest is just in the mainstream. But I might actually post them over to playlists as well. You can hold like 5,000 videos on them. You know, the Fallout 4 and all of that. Yeah, I might actually do that later. But
All right, Croc, I'm going to go ahead and take off. You
no
have a good
problem.
one.
And you too.
And goodbye,
FJS.
everybody. Have
Goodbye,
a nice night.
FJS. Stay safe. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye. But it will be handy for me because I can post regular videos then. Whereas doing the settlements, you're talking about a month on some settlements. Probably even longer now because I'm alternating between the two games. You know? Now let me just get some fresh soda. But yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. You'll get tons of different types of videos in it as well. Okay, my stupid fridge. One moment. There, that should do. There we go. Yeah, we'll try and get this section in. But it's eventually coming into shape, you know, the type of thing I wanted it to kind of stand out a bit. And we're getting there slowly. I'll do the front eventually. But yeah, I think that would work. It's taken the kind of plain look from it. And it's giving it a nice kind of streamline. Somebody was saying it looks like a cruise ship. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's kind of got that shape. Chilling wasn't as good as usual, but it's still pretty good though. If we ever met a cookie where you gotta use a spoon and fork to eat. Nice. Oh, thanks, Postal. I appreciate that. And good night, FGS. Yeah, stay safe. And have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, this one is kind of okay now. The limestone is a nice break, seeing as I've used limestone here anyway. So that will work. Okay. Let's see if we can get on the front end. And then we can move along to the side. No bar to cross. It is. It is. Deal FGS. But what is rough? Yeah, okay, we get the middle section. I'm not anticipating too much trouble, but you never know with Snappy House, do you? It's not the most reliable. And I get my lights in as well. We would probably have to do something similar on the inside as well. I did forget about that. But I think we'll concentrate on the outside first. Preston Boots were actually out front. That's why I wasn't destroyed during the war. And here the only cars that they look like they might start is in the Bay Area. Yeah. Now let's see if we can get it back on the pad here. There we go. Now, this is going to be fun. Now let's make sure everything is okay here before we carry on, but the last one gave us problems because of the telegram pole. That one down there actually, but we kind of guessed that one in, it kind of worked out okay. That one there. It's about the best we're going to get it, to be honest. Yeah, that would work. Who knows, I might actually be able to put... I might be able to put something on this and add some more wiring on them. Yeah, I might actually carry on. No, I don't have any extensions on the settlement. You know, just, it's basically vanilla. The only mods I use would be for more pieces, and a mod called Place Anywhere, where I could kind of glitch things a little bit easier without using the rug glitch. No, that would be too far away. If I could do some cleaning and outside of the settlement, the first thing I'd do would be that sign. Yeah, I would do something decent on that sign. I did. I turned them off. There's a mod called No More Settlement Attacks also. And it's from a friend of mine, Chef. And yeah, it works pretty good. I've never had a problem, let's say. Sometimes, but it's not the mod. Sometimes if a cell in a settlement messes up, it's very rare you get an attack on it. It's very rare. Yeah, it's called No More Settlement Attacks. Alright. Let me see. Where did I see this one again? Here. Let's see if we can get these ones in. These will be pretty important to do. But I was hoping they would go in without too much ado. Cool. Nice, we have liftoff. We have liftoff. There. Okay, that is actually not right. That's not right. Yeah, that is not right. That one actually didn't snap correctly. No, that's way off. I knew that was too easy. So what exactly did it snap to? Oh, I see. There it is. That's perfect. Oh, come on now. That's where it needed to be. Okay, let's work on this one. Obviously, we'll have to start moving stuff in a major way here, but as long as I get these guys in, we're kind of okay. Now I'm hoping minimum hassle with this. Well, that's easier said than done, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to be a struggle. I hope I don't have to glitch these two in. And Jill, I'm disappointed it's a word from your own language. I assume you cleared. Yeah, no, I never cleared it. MJ, you made me hungry. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a hassle. Come on, I really want you to, maybe if we kind of move the guys on the side, but that's kind of biggie, isn't it? We would have to move the guys on the side. Let's save this. Or hang on, let's change the settings. That might work as well. It got us out of a tight spot before. Right, let's give it a shot. Oh, we could do the pillars here again, I suppose. You know, once we get these in. But we gotta get these ones in before we even try. Ho ho ho, you good thing. Okay, that's not bad. We've got 2 in. 5-course meals I make out of dessert catfishing. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, this actually worked. So that's our front. Nice. We got that. We got it. We got it. I'll do the pillars later. Yeah, fishing. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at this. You see what this I intend to put a pillar coming from here. And the same from there. Maybe I'll eventually have to do something on this as well. I always knew I'd have to come out with a pillar on that. I might use the round guys for these. Give it a little bit of a... Well, it depends on the size, if it would, you know, completely cover one of these. It might. Okay. Let's get this one done. Yeah, time to make some new friends then. Ah. Yeah. I had a feeling this wouldn't give me any trouble. And I was not disappointed. Yep. This will be really quick, guys. And that's all of our trim. Just the lighting now to be concerned about. I'll have a crack at that other thing as well. That I thought that might work. Yeah. Well, we should be able to get this. At least. Right, just a few more. Yay! We got it. That's the last piece of trim, guys. It's all down to lighting now. I'll leave that up for a while until I get my lighting done. Let's save this and we'll have a little look at what we've done. So, without the lights, let's say, that's the kind of look we're getting. I'll be going down with 2 pillars here. Yeah, perfect. Each one is dropping down on the pillar. And we'll have that, you know, that little light thing we have, you know, right under this, glitched into the pillar on each pillar. Something similar to the top. And I'll fix the lights as well on that. That's right. Yep. That's it. That's everything on that. We still have to do a good few of the lights, but I didn't think I'd get this done so easily, to be honest. Although we did have to glitch one piece. But I think we got away with it, that piece there. You wouldn't really notice it. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to come round. Do you use it to judge me? So don't even bother anymore. So that's that one. Yeah, that would do. Right. Here's a plan I had. We'll do another main save, just to make sure we don't lose any of this, but that's all of our trim work out from the lighting. So this would be a decent one to get our save in, let's say. There, we can recognize that save. Yeah. I was seriously considered glassing off this roof, Joe, here. But if I do, it will be flat. Now, I don't even know if I can. But it would mean shrinking the tree. Oh, we'll have a look. We'll see. Yeah, open is nice. But it is missing something here. I can't really go up any further on this. What could we do here? Well, we have to do the gardens. I also have a radio tower. I don't know if I can make the radio tower. We'd have major problems here. So what could I do on this? That's as big as we can get the tree, isn't it? What could we do here? Well, we can ignore it for a while anyway. We still have a ton of lighting to do. Probably, yeah. I wonder what we can stick on these guys. Let's have a look. Well, one thing comes to mind on this. Oh, hi, a Protogen. How are you? Yeah, we're trying to work out this design. We've got the last of the trim in, although we still have a ton of lighting to do. If we stick with this team, Jill, let's say for these, we could do something maybe like this. These are one of the few things I can size as well. We can use these guys here. Oh my. Okay, it's too far away for me to size it. I'll have to move it closer to the workbench. So, how have you been, hey Protogen? How are you doing? Yeah, this will be a large medical facility. We're doing it in little bits and pieces, you know, switching from one thing to another. Well, not like that, but I want to bring it down flat. I would probably have to shrink this guy. So we'll bring it over here. That's 1, 2, 3. We'll bring it down 4. And we'll see what that looks like. I might have to bring it up 1. So let's have a look. We'll see if this works. Yeah. And this might work. It fits in with the white lighting. That'd be mostly visible, let's say, at night. Now, as long as this wasn't showing, we could. Yeah, it needs to be much bigger. Much bigger. Yeah, okay. We'll make it bigger. So we'll put it up to 6. As long as it doesn't drop out the other side, I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything beneath to hide it. We could use something else. There'll always be something there to cover that one. Well, that would work. Yeah, I could see that one work, Joe. It actually needs to be one size bigger again. Yeah, it would. So it needs to be about probably a 7. Yeah, but I'm not sure if that would... We'd see it, let's say, coming down through here. Oh no, that's cool. It might be hidden here. Yeah, we might actually get away with that, Jill. It would be hidden in the pillars on this. Not sure about the other ones, to be honest. But it should be hidden in this as well. Might not be a great plan, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'd like to get those out of the way. So, there's those ones. And let's see, is there anything else we can find? But that's the lights. I think the lights maybe would work. Oh, there is another one, but I don't think they have it in white. Yeah, it's just in red, unfortunately. I never know. I don't know why they did it, but it would have been ideal for this. The colouring is wrong. Those ones, I could have sized them. Such a pity. They're horrible. Absolutely horrible. Pity. We'll try and keep them full size. And then we'll see how it works. I'll ditch them in and we'll see how it goes. Full size looks pretty good. We could drop it a notch maybe, but that looks okay. Not sure if it's showing true. This one definitely would show true, I'd say. My God, that's bright. Yeah, something like that. It's so bright, I can't see it properly. Right, let's check him now. Well, that's not giving me any grief. Oh, it kinda is. Drat. Pity. We'd have to drop it at least 2. But it's definitely going to give, yeah, serious grief on that. It would have to be something like that. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless we, raise it a bit. We don't have to exactly go with those. We could leave them till after and see. Yeah, we could come up with an alternative. They're not bad, but a nightmare to fit. Oh, they're not bad. Yeah, like, yeah. Well, I did a bit of the piping inside. The lighting kind of appeals to me. And even this raised lighting, to be honest. It doesn't look too bad. But it would be a grindy little thing. That doesn't look too bad. I think it's Maybe a little bit better. Yes, a hospital. Also. Yeah, we're going with a hospital. And did you see the inside? Yeah, we did a car park and some wards and, well, bits and pieces of it really. Operating theatre. Yeah, we're going to try and make it a hospital. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Now, having said that, what about this? I think this is still Medford, so now Medford has 2 hospitals. Yeah. More than in real life, yeah? There's another thing, Joe, we could use. We didn't even, although, I'll show you what I mean. We've got those guys. Oh, that's nice. That might work. Now it looks like a garden pot. Yeah. Now it actually makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, I think we'll use these guys. Bye-bye lighting. I can put some, yeah, that works. I can put some invisible lighting up here. You know, we're not exactly stuck for lighting. Yeah, just on those. Okay, let's move them into place. Let's see what way we want this to look. So, we'll take those 2 guys there. And have it something like that. Well, there. And as long as it fills it up, it's not too bad. There. Yeah, I think we get away with that. Yeah. Hard to center this guy, isn't it? There. Might need to eventually. I'll go back over it later. Oh, hi, Walrus. Hi, Croc. I'm drunk. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, and I've never played Fallout. No problem, Walrus. Hope your stream is going well. Oh, good, thanks. And I hope you're doing well, Walrus. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's really not about building. It's about questing and that, but the building is optional. It's always kind of appealed to me, let's say. So how have you been, Morris? Just 2 more to fix, guys. And then we're partially there, let's say. Oh, come on. There. That's actually not the one, it's that guy I want. There. Feel better, yeah? Oh, that's good to hear, Wars. Yeah, we're sorting out the decoration bit by bit on this. Always, pretty time consuming. Come up with some crazy ideas after, I suppose. But there's still a ton of lighting to do on this little guy. But we will eventually get there. There, Joe. For the time being, at least. And that should do. We might adjust it a little after, but... yeah, it kind of makes them like a plant pot. I might be able to light it up a little after. We can put some seating here, well, just here and here. The rest will be walkways, but here, we've got a bit of room for some nice seating. Maybe a little patio table. Right. I think it's time that we chance doing the lights, Joe. Yeah, we gotta bite the bullet and finish off the rest of the lights. Okay. I might be able to smuggle a few flowers in there later. And for the time being, that will do. Nice to get a little bunch of green here and there. And I'll fix off that, let's say later it needs 2 lights and then probably similar plans. Now, okay, we'll save that one. Right, the plants are the lights. Well, I'll have to try and finish one side completely, so I haven't really figured out a system how we're going to do these lights without, glitching and pushing them too far. So we'll make the lights and we'll see. Yeah, we'll get down and we'll see if we can get them on the pillars on the outside. Keeping with the same theme as what we've done here. But this will light up quite good once I get all of them in. Now, there's ones on the center that I could... Yeah, oh, that's easy enough. I can push them through from the inside. That's not a problem. And I think I've got a tiny bit of room here, so what we'll do is we'll make the lights. We'll size them, and then we'll see if we can get lucky enough to get them in without going to too much hassle. Oh, I've got some already. Okay. Okay, sorry I didn't see that one. Let's give it a shot then. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Where's my bed? Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's give this one a shot. Hello, my dog, Toby. Oh, who needs a cuddle? Oh, my dog needs a cuddle. Yeah, my bold dog needs a cuddle. You're bold, yeah? Good dog. Yeah, I didn't see those lights. I have them sized already. Yeah, Toby, he just woke up. I've got two of the guys here with me. I've actually got three. I need a doggy cam. I've already got a doggy cam. Yeah. I call her wife. Ah, it's just my pet nickname for her. Doggy cam. Yeah, now there is a small problem with a plan like that. I'd need to walk out to see the levels. Okay, I might be able to run a platform. Well, I kind of knew this was not going to be easy. I really need to see what I'm doing on this one. Yeah, I'm good with that. Well, we can scrap it later. Oh, this will make life so easy. That would work, Joe. Give us a nice little platform to work on. And then we can scrap it when we're finished. Anything's better. See, we can't push ourselves out enough to see what we're doing. But if we're close up to it at the right height, Yeah, we should be able to get something done. Now it's just this tedious sliding. Come on now. Be like that. There. We just might get this. Croc. Don't be like that. Yeah, it'll be slow, but we'll get it. Stupid Xbox. Can't make any really slow movements. Hmm. This will definitely make it easier. Okay. Now let's carry on with this junk. And then once we have this side done, we'll scrap out the other ones and... we're just a couple to do on this. Oh, it's going a lot quicker than I thought. I thought I'd have to be jumping up and down and resetting it and... oh... Ah, come on. There. Right. Be interesting to see how this looks. Let's say when it gets dark. We have just this one and the one that was offline. And then just down to the edge, and then we'll have a look at this one. Now, oh, this little tear. Perfect. There we go. We'll actually save these for the other side. So let me see, how many did we do? All the way down to that one down there. Drat, Croc, what did you do with that? There it is. A piece. Okay. Oh, thanks, Joe. Yeah, the lights. Took me a while to figure it out. But we've already used them, Joe. At the front, so it kind of fits. Yeah, we can already use them. Just making sure we get them in neatly. That's why you should always leave, if you can, about a half square on the side of your building, or you're going to get into major trouble on stuff like this. But we got through it easily enough. So how many are we short? 1, 2, and I've got 2 large ones. I've just got to size them. So 3 more lights, then we'll wait till dark, and I want to see how the side lights up. But this is the maximum number of lights we can get in this way. I think it will be enough. We can use the Omni light source from SOE if we need extra lighting, but as far as the visible lights go, I think we pretty much got it with these ones. Okay, we've got to size the other 2. It's lucky I could size them, Joe. These are the only ones of the lights I can actually size. It's come a long way since I was taking the measurements of the settlement. Yeah, it's if I could size everything in my menu, and if I could, you know, let's say turn it on its axis, if I could place it in any position. Even with the limited amount of stuff I have, I could do some interesting things, I suppose. Some plans I had for other stuff, but just couldn't get to pieces, to make it right. Maybe too many. Yeah, I'll be stuck here forever. It'll probably take me a year to finish a settlement. There we go. Now, 2 more little guys to fit. Let me scrap this one out of the way for a moment. Oh, actually, we got a few, don't we? Now, where? Now let's pack this up. And we'll see what it's like. This is the best it's gonna get with the lighting anyway, I think, so. Out from the extra invisible lighting, this is the best we can do with the visible stuff. Now, where's that bed? Here. We'll wait till dark, we'll save this. Yeah, and let's see it at night. That's the maximum amount of lighting we can get on that side. Without it looking like a circus. Okay, I give up trying to find purple mascara and purple lipstick. That goes home perfectly, and I'm convinced Amazon lets companies hire models. Of course they do. With a higher grade makeup. Yep. To manipulate us into thinking the cheap stuff's going to go on like that, yeah. Or they probably use some kind of foundation that helps it. Maybe the foundation costs about 50 times more than the makeup. That's what they usually do. Okay, let's see it at night. So 4, so let's go 8, so yeah. Just after midnight. Yeah. Don't hold back. Totally, don't hold back. I'm gonna lay down and look, no problem, MJ, and monitor my garden, nice. But on the phone till I pass out. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, and have a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow, MJ. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, MJ. Bye. I need good stuff for a cosplay. But I don't want to pay a ton of money. You probably have to pay a ton of money. Let's check it out. Give a little bit of light in here as well, to be honest. No. Okay. Shall we do the Batman theme as well? Nah. There we go, guys. That should work. Why don't you just go with the... go with the... Nice. Oh yeah, the mistakenly sent you. Nice. Oh, thanks, Pascal. I'm scared. That glued my eyes shut. Oh, thanks, Joe. Yeah. That would work. Oh, we put the time in. Yeah, the handcuffs. Well, you see, that's the first item. Then we'll cut down on the expense. But that would work. There's some other little touches we can do to it after. But for the time being, I think that's our lighting. Nice, okay. Let's get the rest of this in. Magnetite and lashes. Now, and they are cheap. Oh. Now we need to do the front. That's not a problem here, we'll just push through the middle. I've done it at the back. We need 2 posts here. And then I'll look at something at that. And push through the lighting here, so probably on the side as well. But at least, you know, we'll be inside and we can sort that. Right. Let's do the front. Right, we'll sleep till morning. And we get the rest in. I'd love to get the lighting done on this. It would free us up to do something else. We can make adjustments to the lighting in the end, but just to get the kind of base stuff done. We can put one of those cone invisible ones. I might do it now. Well, I should have done it at night, shouldn't I? Let's get one of those up, Joe. On the sign. And we'll try some different colours. You know what, I'm up here and doing this. You see the sign up there? I'll probably go with the cool white. I can push back the Omni Light Source cone and it will kind of create... I might do it in red as well. We'll check the colours, we'll see. You know, it's not going to be complete until I light up that sign. Yeah. That would be an easy off method of getting the lashes I want. Just heard a boom far away. That rumble for about 5 seconds after. Artillery will rumble. Well, didn't you say you were close to some kind of testing area? Now. I can't jump that far. Really, Croc. Okay, let's make our little stepping stones. Surely there's something else I can use. I use those half ones. We've got enough for them. There, that will give us a decent stepping stone, I'd say. Okay. No, we have to come back a bit. There. Okay, lighting. You better get to your vault. It's been kind of common here for years. I'm between military bases and a couple of big testing. But there's also a lot of rednecks too. I work on a military base. I know all about it, yeah? Live by you, my proving ground. Oh, the tanks! Ah, I'd love to see that. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Don't live by military or anything, no. Around necks and the booms out and common sounds. Neighbours here are trying to find out from anyone official if they know anything about it. Oh. Now, the Omni for this. So, mid, wide, dim. Oh, that's a bit big. But still, we would really light that up. Maybe we need something a little smaller. Oh, you can't get any answers. It's probably some kind of secret tests or something. Narrow, dim. Well, the narrow is a bit too narrow, isn't it? It's not bad if I can get it back enough. Oh my god, where's that light? I cannot see it, guys. Can you see it? It's invisible. Okay. No, this is Washington State, where they have this "it will never happen here" mentality. Ah. Our homes are not built for any kind of disaster. Ooh. There it is. Oh, that's not bad, but I think it's still a little dim. Oh, it's very dim. If I can get it out enough, maybe. I don't want too much lighting on this. It's not exactly giving me that. Oh, it's close, it's close. I just raise it up a bit and pull it back. I think that would do. I don't want it to be too bright. That's not bad. A little higher. I don't think I can get this guy higher, can I? That's not bad, just over to the side now. Getting there. It's a bit dim, guys, isn't it? It's a slight bit dim. I think it would work. I definitely don't want it too bright. Yeah, we'll go with that for the time being, I suppose. Now there's colours here, but they're not focused. Here's a narrow, bright. Small, wide, dim. Okay. Dim is not gonna do it. Small, narrow, dim. Mid, narrow, dim. Oh, it's just basically the same. But it's a narrow dim as we need, I'd say. Oh my. Yeah, this would probably work. Yeah. This would work. Yeah. It's not bad. I think that would do. That's why I get banned from the server. Hi, Igma. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? And we're just getting our lighting in. I think we'll go with that one for the time being. Although the N on the side... Yeah, okay. We'll go with that for a moment. And we'll just get rid of this junk. There. Yeah. That would work. The last thing we need, we don't want it too bright. You know, it would stand out like a sore thumb. But that kind of spot would work, I'd say. Ah, that's good to hear. You finally got rid of it. Nice. Okay, that's our light in. That's out of the way. Yeah, it won't be really noticeable in the day, but at night, give us just enough light. There we go. Okay, we can save this one. And we can start doing the little lights that we need. So, that's another little problem out of the way. We'll eventually need 2 lights in here, but I'm not sure. It might give a little bit too much light behind that and kill the shadow. We'll see in a moment. Let's get our lighting done. And then we'll come in with our pillars, I suppose. I'm the kind of person that thinks it's hysterical how rate some people get over games, yeah. Why they sit and watch the world literally fall apart, so that's what I'd be doing. Triggering the Karens, since the game seems pretty boring to me otherwise. Now I know where the other one went to, that we missed. There it is. Remember the piece we were missing? I don't really know where I'm going with this. So, here we're gonna go with the brown, wasn't it? Okay. Let's work on our wallpapering. That looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? Go brown, I suppose, like we did on the other one. That would be our best way. So, let's do the flooring. Come on. Yeah, there's something off in this. There's something rotten in Denmark. It's that one down there. Come on now. Come on. Okay, I'll totally fill it with half ones if I have to, but this is ridiculously stupid. No, I can't be removing that. I wonder what's holding it. Ah! Stupid problems. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. How are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, I read on tweets on Twitter. A lot of babies. Oh, I can not count on when it hits the fan totally. So, what have you been up to, Roadrunner? We've finished the trimming and the lighting, and now we're encountering some minor problems. We're hoping. Gotta give this one a shot. It's the flooring. It actually didn't seem to snap right. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll get better, Roadrunner. Oh, we've got a ton of lighting done on this. Lighting is my least favourite by far. But it needs to be done. Didn't want to think I put on you for nothing, yeah? No problem. Oh, the lighting in this. Well, I knew there was going to be a ton of it anyway, but... So... There it is. Okay, I thought they were missing for a moment. There, that's that little thing done. So, got it. Ah, nice. Okay. Lighting. Cool. Flooring, then wallpaper. Then we'll be able to push the lighting through. Yeah, I'm always tired when I'm doing this kind of detailed building. It always takes a lot out of me. Maybe within 3 or 4 hours I start to get tired. Forever. God, oh, that's right. No, it's the repetitiveness of it, Roadrunner. Let's say you're doing 50 lights, and you've got to put them in, let's say, meticulously. It's the sheer repetitiveness that kind of breaks you in the end. Came back when she got her vax, after being gone for years. Yeah, bad. But with certain stages in the build are very repetitive, especially the lighting. Headaches are the worst, yeah. There we go. Actually, let's get them done in sections. We'll get the two of these guys out of the way. No. And we'll get the roof sections in as well. Kind of like a carport. Oh, puts a child to sleep. I see, yeah. I've been on IV before. That feels great afterwards. IV like intravenous. I used to get a lot of headaches, let's say, in my mid-20s. Went home for about 12 months, but it went away as mysteriously as it came. Lucky, because they were really bad. Just appeared out of nowhere, lasted for about a year, and then just disappeared. There we go. Yeah, it's a pain. Now, I think it's these guys, isn't it? It is. This one here. I see we'll have to build these and then... Okay. Oh, we've changed the settings. Yeah, we did change the settings, didn't we? Yeah, they're the worst. Yeah. But when I get them, I get some doozies. I used to get them, they would last for days, literally. The only time I get them now, let's say, is from a tooth, maybe I might need a filling. That's not too bad, you can kind of expect that, you know? Okay, that's one side. Let's have a crack. Yeah, the wallpaper always gives me a little bit of a dip in frame rate. Okay, just one more piece. And then the two lights, and then we should be able to fix the other ones from the corner. I went and got my... pierced. Honestly, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's from an accident, yeah. Ah. There. Okay. And the lights are in, that's it. I'll fix the rest of it a little later. We'll probably put some neon or something on it. I suppose now that I'm here, I'll do the other ones. These guys. Oh. Oh, what's with that one? Really? Oh. Oh, I see. It needs wallpaper on the other side. Okay. I didn't realize that. We're not exactly finished here, are we? It's a spot in my ears, MJ. Mister was a lot nicer. Those who came to him at work saying they had a headache after seeing what mine are like. Yeah. Got quite a lot done since the last time. Yeah, I've got a bit. Mostly the lighting and stuff. You know? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna suffer a bit with these, I think. Oh, I see we can force them in. There. That will do. We can use furniture or slightly adjust the wallpaper for the pieces glitching through later, but that will be the decorating part of it, won't it? Oh, you're kidding me. There. Now, we need this guy. The doctors can put you on IV. Yeah. Yeah. I know someone I actually had to get an IV from someone one time. Get shot. Oh. That's a stupid one. There. Right, almost done with this. I hope this doesn't mess on me, but I really like this guy. There you go. That's that. Now let's see if that piece will actually work. Perfect. Perfect. There. That's one of those done. Yeah, let's get to the other one. You'll just give me the concoction. Oh. Okay, let's see if it will fit now. There it is. We've got it this time. Weather is changing. I changed my sleep patterns and I forgot to eat. Ah. There. I'll fix the little pieces after, but let's save that one. And now I'll check the lighting. Yeah, now is the time. I can go by the lines on this, let's say, to get the right position of the lighting on the other side. I did something similar on the back. But got it. That pillar look you got going on is new to me. That stuff is actually just for... It's from Snappy House Kit. Oh, the pillar, yeah. No, they're just side pieces for the walls. So they'll all snap together. You can actually make a pillar. The round ones just didn't suit and wouldn't snap properly. Oh, up there on the roof. Oh, this. This is from the garage section of Snappy House. If you go into Snappy House, and this is the garage section, go down to miscellaneous, and here they are. They kind of worked here. You know, it is a kind of a car park, so kind of broke it up. Yeah, it makes it look like it's being supported. And these are just corner pieces that I snapped together to make a nice, neat pillar. The other ones just weren't cutting it. Too wide, wouldn't snap properly, and I don't think the round look really suited that much. Okay, I'll have to change the settings for that one. But let's get our lights in. We should be able to fit them, let's say, without going into the red zone. We should get away with it. Oh, hi C-Dub. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks. I hope you're doing also. How have you been? How have you been keeping, C-Dub? Since I got my monitor system and cooling duct fan, the average temperature in my garden has been nice. Yeah, we've finally come up with a kind of outside look, let's say, that we want. So, now we're doing the nitty-gritty stuff. We're biting the bullet and doing the lighting. The lighting is a little different. No, I haven't done it this way before. But it's a tiny bit of a grind, to be honest. So we can't walk out there because it's a red zone, so we've come up with this kind of system here. Okay. Let's see how that actually looks. Hey! There you go, Jill. Haha. Yeah, we don't even have to go out there to place them. Yeah, that works. I'd like to get the square pillaring in on that, actually. To bring it down and close it off, but that would work, and one here on the side would be easy enough. Now, yeah, it would be possible to bring one on there. Yeah, that would work, I'd say. I gotta head into log mode. No problem, Joe. I'm falling asleep. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. Good night, Joe. Yeah, have a good rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, that works. It's got a certain look at night, Roadrunner, that I want. Had a huge pub crawl. Nice. In my town for a Paddy's Day weekend. The streets were packed outside my work, and it was busy as hell. Nice. No problem, Jill. Stay safe. Drunk people everywhere. Nice. Yeah, you gotta let loose. Or is it all work and no play? Yeah, you need a little bit of play. So, that's how we're doing this one. Let's get the rest of the lighting done. I was thinking about glitching them in there and making that little dome. I might go with that as well. Now, let's see if we can get the rest of this lighting. The lighting is complicated. We gotta size it and keep changing stuff and, you know, glitching it in and kind of straightening it up. But we'll get through it. I did about 2.5 hours as well on this today before I came on, just getting the back done. That was nasty because it was in the red zone. But this one should be simple enough. There. Ah, Croc. Right, all of the lighting is done on that side right to here. We need our post in and we need to carry on the lighting as well. So we've run out of lights, so let's sleep, make our lights, size them, get our lights in. Yeah, we get this over with. Watching drunk people is free entertainment, yeah. There we go. Doing the lighting always tires me out. It's so repetitive. You know, you're doing 50, 70, maybe 100 lights like this. But for these kind of things, I suppose it's necessary. We did it all on this. And the lighting has always been, you know, a decent part of these builds. Crazy drunk people are kind of a pain. Yeah, when you're trying to work. I seen a girl throw up, oh my god, in the hallway near the bathrooms. And someone peed in the stairwell. Oh. Well, the throwing up is, you know, kind of part of the job if one is in, let's say, in the services sector, let's say bars, nightclubs and that. But yeah, there's no excuse for the peeing on the stairway. That was definitely a guy. But I was looking at the internet and I think it was Burger King, somewhere in the US. And there was a sign on the window and they said they were closed because someone, literally, let's say, you know where the counter is and all the chairs are, so they must have been hidden by a crowd of other people. Someone took a dump on the floor in Burger King. Some people. Okay, the settings. Oh no. Oh, this wasn't a baby. And this was a huge pile. It was probably just some drunken guys. Yeah. I tried, yeah. I think that would be a good way to spend it. No. No. Pretty dangerous as well, actually. We developed our sense of smell, let's say, for bad odors as a kind of warning system against harmful bacteria. So, in theory, the worse it smells, the more harmful it is. I'm in a restaurant bar. Yeah, so you're really going to get it there. They're drinking and they've got lots to eat as well, so you're going to be dealing with a lot of sick, yeah. And the big tourist town to boot, yeah. Yes. And I work in the Stoon 10, which is a huge bar around it here, so it was chaos. Working with the public makes you realize how much you don't want to work with the public. Some of them can be pretty rude, entitled, Nasty. I could never understand people. I had the misfortune sometimes of going out with friends of friends who were pretty mean, to staff in restaurants and bars, and I really, really despise that. That really gets to me. There's no need to be like that. But in my day, it wasn't really, really common. But apparently now it's like every second person. Right. We'll build our lights, we'll size them, and we'll move along the front and eventually get it done. So, USO, power, lights, ceiling, and the next one. At least you didn't have to work in their houses where they're comfortable, like I did. Yeah, even worse, I suppose. Although, yeah, I did do landscape gardening, let's say, and I would be called out to certain places to do it. I don't deal with outsiders, so I don't have a clue what it's like these days. I was doing this job, and it was simple enough. It was a large hedge. It would probably be maybe about, well, they wanted it down to about 7.5, 8 feet. It was probably around 11. It was overgrown a lot, some heavy stuff as well. Simple enough job. It went for about maybe 200 yards. Install wood. I've only done it as a hobby. Yeah. And I got it all done. It took a bit longer than expected, let's say. So, let's say my insurance is, well, all insurance is pretty straightforward. I was working for, let's say, the client, so I'd be insured, and let's say anyone on the client's property would be insured. There's no real third-party thing, Well, that's the way it kind of works. So, there was a lady, like, they were sharing the hedge, so I just did the hedge, let's say, on the side of my client, because that's what I priced it for, So I was finished, and I got paid. And the lady came out from next door, and she said, "Oh, you forgot the other side." And I said, "I'm sorry." I said, "I didn't forget the other side." I said, "Why?" I said, "Did you want it done?" And she said, "Yes." She said, "I want it done." She said, "But I'm not paying." Well, I said, "Why would you expect me to do it if you're not paying? Why would I spend 5 or 6 hours working for you, paying insurance and paying lots of other things?" So she said, "Well, you've done one side, you've got to do the other." I said, "That is some really strange logic." I said, "Number one," I said, "I priced the job," I said, "for the amount of work I've done on this side." I said, "Number two," I said, "you're not a client of mine. If I walk into your yard," I said, "I'm not insured, or neither are you." I said, "If you trip over one of my, one of my tools," I said, "I'm going to jail," I said, "and you're getting a lot of money." So I said, "Why would I do something like that?" So then she said, "Oh, well, basically," she insinuated that her husband was a pretty tough guy, and he was involved in some kind of crime family. So I said to her then, "Well, maybe he could do it." I said, "I heard to do a lot of gardening," I said, "in prison." So she went off in a huff But she tried to force me to do that. That was probably the most entitled person I've ever dealt with. But you get people like that. Okay. Let's get these ones in. Exactly. Yeah. But she must have really mistaken me for, some kind of idiot, really. You know? Why anyone would spend 5 or 6 hours, doing that for someone and not be insured, and taking a massive chance, beyond me. No, apparently he was too busy selling drugs or something. Or maybe, doing some well, she kind of insinuated that he was some kind of a hard guy gangster. She wasn't really amused when I took into an uncontrollable fit of laughing. She was obviously bluffing. I did see her husband, let's say, get out of his car a few times the days before, and trust me, yeah, he was no gangster. He was about roughly around the same size as a leprechaun, and a lot less attractive. So I don't think he was. I'm being, let's say, I'm being nasty. It was nothing got to do with him. I shouldn't have said that, but he looked to be a respectable enough guy. Suit, the whole 9 yards. Maybe he's a really nice guy, and maybe he had to suffer, let's say, a lot more than I did. So, yeah, that was not nice of me. Yeah, he might be. Chances are he is, yeah. I had a lady say, gonna let you know right now. Oh, right. First words as she opened the door when I showed up to do the floor. They actually became a very good reference for me. Ah, yeah, maybe that was just her personality or way. Or let's say a kind of a warning signal. Maybe she had some guys in there before and kind of, did a bad job. So she was letting you know that she was not gonna take any of it. Yeah. But maybe not the best approach. Yeah, you'll meet some strange people. You'll meet a few crazies as well. Oh my god. Some people are really nasty. It was actually a friend of mine, I remember. That's how I got my parrot cage. I did another room for the lady and we traded carpet cleaning. Oh, for the cage. Nice. But he was doing a job, and it was he was doing block paving, I think, and the guy wanted a guy down the street approached him and wanted him to do asphalt. So, yeah, he said, I don't usually do it, but it's a kind of small enough job. And he priced him for the job. It was a long time ago. I think it was like 350. That would have been in sterling in Britain. Um, I was talking to my friend, and I had a bit more experience, let's say, with pricing, and I said, really, I said, you know, you're going to spend a lot of time there, and let's say the profit, let's say towards what you spent, doesn't really justify it. Oh, he said he looks like a nice enough guy. He was an old guy. He said, do him a favour. He said, my good deed for the day. So he took on the job with very, very little profit. At 350, I think it was. Really not worth his while, but, he was a nice guy. So he was kind of stuck for someone to help him. So I helped him do it. Because, he couldn't really hire one to help him. The money just wasn't there. So it was all finished anyway. And they showed the guy, and the guy came out. And he said, well, what do you think? Oh, he said, it's perfect. He said, just what I wanted. So he said, what did you say, 350? So my friend said, yes, he says 350. And he took out his wallet, and he counted them out, £3.50 sterling. So my friend said, £350. No, he said, you said 350. You said nothing about pounds. Now, having said so, like a shovelful of asphalt would have been 350. So, what could he do? He conned them. So that's what my friend got for doing a good deed. He did a job, let's say, spent a whole day, probably cost him almost 350. And yeah, no. You see, my friend quoted for 350. 350 being £350 sterling. And then when he was finished, the guy gave him £3.50. It's, a way we have of saying it. We would never say £350. How much you want for that? I want 100. I want 200. And then it's, it's assumed you mean, let's say, pounds, not pence. Like if somebody asked you, you went into a store, or you went, let's say, to buy a car, and the guy said it's, well, let's say you're buying a vacuum cleaner, and the guy said, it's $4.50. You're not going to assume that he means $4.50. You're going to say, okay, $450. Yeah. But he was doing a favour from because, he kind of felt from me he was old, but he was crooked. Yeah. He was very, very crooked. But it was a spur of the moment thing, But he learned his lesson. Problem with that is, let's say, he might not be so willing to help out some guy in need in the future that really deserves it. Yeah. That really deserves it. But I remember, I had a neighbour, and I was doing a security system for myself, so she kept bugging me to pick her one up. So I picked her one up anyway, and I think it cost like €300 or €400. It was only cheap, so I gave it to her, and she paid me. And then she was bugging me to put it up, so I put it up for free. I spent the whole day and I put up the security system. Then she wanted a camera down the back, which required an extra lead. So she said, okay, will you pick me that up? So I think I gave €100 for a lead, So I finished the job. I told her I didn't want any money, and she never ever paid me for the lead. So it cost me 100 to do the job. So it wasn't good enough that I was working for nothing. Yeah, she just had to kind of, do a little bit of a con. But I used to do a lot of work for absolutely nothing, But that was it, you know. I stopped doing anything then. Yeah, they will. But she was pretty short-sighted because, over the years I've done like thousands and thousands of euros, worth of work for nothing. Because she would say she was having a hard time. Oh, yeah, there's a lot actually. Like, I suppose, you know, we all need money to live. Well, that's obvious, but, how far are you willing to go? I know I wouldn't go that far. Farmers around here are like that, crying all the way to the bank, yeah? Come on. Okay, one more and we can start placing these. There. They're all scaled down. So let's see if we can get them in. Yeah, people can be strange. Seems as if we had a pickup truck. I'll move in next door. Oh. Yeah, this kind of, you know, 2 people living in the house and 10 cars outside the door. Sounds like they're party animals, doesn't it? And all pickup trucks. Ah, all day and night. Okay. We forgot to change the settings. Now we should be ready to go. Yeah, the lighting was always going to be a pain on this one, but we only have to do it once, thank goodness. Yeah, climb up. Oh, there's really big ones. Yeah, I do. What do they call those guys again? Those massive ones, those are the big wheels, the climb up ones. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They are actually very unstable. It reminds me, maybe you didn't have these kind of cars in the US. It was probably around the mid-80s. But a Japanese company, I think it was, or Korean, I'm not sure, called Subaru. They're probably known now, let's say, for the kind of boy racer cars. But they did make this, oh no, sorry, it was Mitsubishi. Japanese. They did a 4x4 Jeep, but it was very narrow and very long. And it was called the Mitsubishi Shogun. I'll never forget it. But if you took a turn sharply, it would totally roll. It was too narrow and too long. I think a lot of them were recalled here. They were just too dangerous. Pretty bad design. Yeah, Mitsubishi Shogun. Do you have that car type in the US, Mitsubishi? They're a pretty old company. They actually started off, well, I do know during the Second World War, they did aircraft for the Japanese army, yeah. But then again, you know, all of the industries would have, you know, probably done that. I don't think they had a choice, really. The same way, let's say, you know, Mercedes and Crocs, let's say in Germany, were kind of roped into that kind of thing as well. I don't think there's a choice. They're not that popular now, to be honest, but back in the 80s they were, yeah, pretty popular. I never liked their Jeeps, to be honest. They were really ugly. There, that will do. Yeah, that looks good. If you lift those things up too high, they are not good for a whole lot, yeah? Ah. You probably have road safety tests in the US. You've got to bring in your car, let's say, you know, every year. And we have it here. We get pretend cowboys moved in, yeah? They think they're all that until they're face to face with cattle or a horse. Well, yeah, you'd expect them anyway, at least to be able to manage a horse. You know, they are cowboys after all. But I can remember, let's say, before that was compulsory. You know, that's a safety check thing. We call it, well, in Britain they used to call it MOT, Ministry of Transport for short. And here it's the DOE, Department of Environment. Well, basically, if your vehicle's not up to scratch, you can't drive it until you get it fixed. Yeah, I would ask him, yeah. But I remember, let's say, in the very, very early 80s, maybe the late 70s, where it wasn't compulsory. And if you were buying a second-hand car, Roadrunner, you'd want to be very careful. I knew a guy, he bought a car, but he didn't realize it for a few days after. It was actually two cars. Some guy got two cars, maybe one was badly crashed in the front, and one, they were the same, basically, and one was badly crashed in the back. So he cut the good half right down the middle of one and off the other, and he welded the two of them together. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine, like, what would happen. You're driving that along. Do you remember that escape from New York with Kurt Russell? When the car went in half and he just drove on the other one? Something like that would have happened. We got those flood cars from down south up here. Buyers beware. Ah. And then I remember another guy. He got a car that was literally held together with wire clothes hangers. Then insurance jobs, let's say, that would be just fixed up and kind of look okay and probably fall apart. They would have probably maybe 50, 60 kilos of filler. Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff. But it still doesn't save you in a way. Because you can still, let's say, buy maybe a car with maybe a 3 litre engine. And I've seen it happen a few times. Everything looks okay. You bring it, let's say, for your service or whatever, and a mechanic will say to you, "You do know that engine was changed. It's from a similar type of car, but with a lower horsepower." Happens quite a lot. That, unfortunately, is not illegal. Unless it's not, let's say, added on the tax book. We had someone hit our pickup at the coast. No idea who it was, but not thrilled. Oh, and did a bit of damage. Yeah, probably took a mirror off or something, or some bad driver maybe was parked too close behind. Yeah, happens all the time. We have those converters being stolen, like, oh, the catalytic converters. Yeah, they're quite expensive. Yeah, apparently, there's actually some gold in those. Something got to do with the process. Even the broken ones, let's say, are actually worth money for recycling here. Yeah, the catalytic converters. They're pretty much compulsory here now on new cars, let's say, for the environment and that. I wouldn't mind it so much, but it's hypocritical because they're letting other things slide that are much worse. Too little, too late. And all of the breakthroughs they make, let's say, to save the environment, strangely enough, net them a ton of money. It never actually saves the consumer anything, but it does heap on a ton of extra expense. Yeah, the state made some kind of law that no one can buy them. Oh, that's strange. Okay, let's get our lights in. Yeah, that's pretty strange. We might actually have a bit of problem on the side here, but we will give it a shot. I'm not sure how much room we actually have, but we will try. Alright, that should be perfect. Let's have a look at that guy. We have to change the weather anyway. They have to come from reputable dealers. Ah! Not just some dude on the streets. Ah, I can understand that. There's probably a lot of knockoffs going around that just look like the real thing but don't actually do anything. Yeah. And probably good enough to fool some of the mechanics until you hook it up to a machine. Yeah, they'd have to meet a certain coding standard. Although we didn't have that here. I've never heard of anyone doing the knockoffs, but in a country as large as the US with so many motorists, it would probably, be worth your while to do that. Copper's another thing our estate is having issues with. They're saying on the news. Oh, really? Yeah, it might be, let's say, the transport network. Probably. But all the more reason to recycle, isn't it? I'd imagine if, let's say, every car, every cooker, you know, every piece of metal, maybe even wood or whatever, was recycled. Yeah. It would solve a few issues. Might be a bit expensive to do it, but I suppose if it was done on a large scale. Now let's see if that one went in properly. There we go. It really and truly needs to come down a fraction. But it's almost there. Copper has actually been boosted in price during the pandemic. It's what, almost double, let's say, what it was before. I think I heard somebody saying that. Yeah, you will hear about stuff like that, let's say. You know, electric companies leaving out their cable and getting lifted. But let's say in recycling stations here, or let's say scrapyards, that would purchase that. If someone did steal it, it would be pretty hard to sell it. You know, if you sell, copper or stuff like that, if you go into a kind of scrapyard that would buy that thing, you need to have, like a registered number, like a VAT number or something. So we don't get much of that here. Maybe somebody might rip it off for their own use, but to strip down, let's say, and to sell as recycled metal, no, we don't get much of that. No, I think that would work. To be honest, I think we have it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll try the pillars in this before we move on and get the whole area done. We can do the front later. I might actually change that. We might go with something like we've done up here. And I could probably glitch it in. Yeah, it's coming along. Once I get my pillars and that in. This part has always been pretty grindy. But we kind of need to get it done before we do the gardens and that, and try and get at least one area finished 100%. That still keeps me busy. But the guys that are coming in are handling it well, let's say AI-wise, because I kept the original driveway here, so they're having no problem entering and finding their way here. I've even seen a dog walk along here. So yeah, they would work. Now let's load this up. Yeah, I don't like, let's say once I go out I want to reload it. So we've got to hide these with pillars. I would like to do it with the square guys. So if not, I suppose I could use the round ones. Oh, hi, how would I pronounce that? Shevsky. Ah, Shevsky. Hi, Shevsky. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. I am thinking it is due to folks not working. In the last 2 years. So, we're doing a large medical facility. And this is what we've got so far. I'll give you a quick tour, Shelfsky. But bear in mind, none of this area is finished 100%. We'll be adding and adjusting this build as I go along. Everything is kind of thrown around because, I'm not really finished. And let's say this would go right up to our drop-off area. Of course, we've got these doors as well. We might retrofit that to be a makeshift ambulance, I suppose. Oh, thanks, Shevsky. Yeah, this is Snappy House Kit. We've been probably about 110 hours on this one so far, so you can pretty much do a lot with it. 110 hours and an Xbox. It's just all about patience, really. So we've just got parts of the ward finished. I never really finish anything straight away and just kind of get back to it. We are, as here's a fun you, yeah. So this ward is finished. We'll be able to get settlers in these after, but I don't bring the settlers in till last. And this is a combination of Snappy House Kit. The neon is from Better Bars, but it's very, very hard to use. It's got a very steep learning curve. You want to practice with it for a while. Almost impossible to use without another mod called Place Anywhere. And very time consuming, getting it in. And thanks for the host, Shevsky. I appreciate it. So this will be our little nurse station. This would probably, we just built it from scratch, hiding everything we could. And it's pretty much stitched together with Place Anywhere. But I do like to do lots of detail. And I think we've gone the extra mile on this one. So, this is the female section. And the male section is pretty much the same, except for the bathroom, obviously. So we only have 2 gigabytes on this. Not a lot of mods, but try to do the best we can with them. Oh, shoot. You always go the extra mile. True. And this is the male section. The only difference really, instead of that little makeup thing on the other side, I've just put in this shaving system. These are the only 2 ones that are finished, let's say 100%. Here, on both sides, we have our entrance, let's say out here and out here. And I'll figure out what to do there later. And we're still planning this. I'm not sure what I'll put in here. I might just carry it through. No problem. No problem, Shevsky. And thanks again for following and obviously the host. And have, it's probably after midnight for you. Have a great morning and a great day. Oh, hi, Prime Minister. Yeah, it's starting to get there. or starting to get around, let's say, the lights and stuff. That's the stuff that's really, really tedious and repetitive. But once I've got that done, yeah, it will start to come along. Oh, hi Rebel. I just got done eating supper. Nice. I made French toast casserole, mix eggs, cooked and crumbled maple loaf sausage, and bread cubes together. Then bake it. Also had peaches. Oh, cool. You're starting to make me hungry. And we'll eventually try and retrofit that into an ambulance. I'm skeptical about that, but we'll see. Well, we'll do a reception area here. And bear in mind, this is far from finished. We'll obviously have seating and decoration in here. We've still got to plan this one out, but it does lead down to our X-ray department here, which we'll eventually get done. Oh, hi, Supreme Colbert. Hi, Colbert. Who did I side with? Well, I'm just doing a building playthrough this time, so I never really got involved in the quests. The reason being, I mostly do settlements, and I used to do a settlement, then some quest, and a settlement, so I got up to 21 settlements, and then got a huge bug called a 0 kilobyte bug, and I, at that stage, had all of my quests done. So then I had to restart to do the settlements all over again. So, yeah, I skipped the quests. So this is purely a building playthrough. But I would usually, let's say, side with the Minutemen. And the Brotherhood of... Well, you're always side with the Minutemen, really. But usually the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, just because of Boston Airport and that. I didn't want any aggravation with those guys. Yeah, it would usually be the Brotherhood of Steel. But on this, it's purely building. I did 3 months ago. I finished it. And then lost my settlements due to that bug, so... Doing the quests and this, it's kind of dodgy. You know, leaving your settlements, coming back, you know, picking up a lot of bugs. So we decided on, you know, just straight building. Are you playing on the Game of the Year version? I'm playing on the original game, but I have the season pass. So yeah, basically the Game of the Year. I didn't get it all in one, let's say. I bought this as a digital download, and I also got the season pass, which entitled me to all the DLCs. So yeah, it's basically a Game of the Year, so I've got all of the DLCs, correct. This will eventually be our operating theatre, but again, you know, we have to finish it. This will be medical storage, obviously. There's not much more you could do with that. And I'm not quite sure. I've done the outside. I'll either put in maybe an optician and a dentist, or maybe just a lab in these two. Haven't decided yet, but still needs a little bit. Well, out of the DLCs, it would be Far Harbor, because it's closest to the original. I've always liked the original. Nuka World, a little bit too far flung, you know, from what I like, let's say, in the Commonwealth. It would have been the same, let's say, in, was it Fallout 3? You know, wasn't that much into Mothership Zeta, you know. I like the DLCs to be kind of similar, you know. Although, the same with Oblivion, maybe. The Shimmering Isles was a little bit too different. Don't get me wrong, they're okay. But my favourite would be Far Harbor. And Far Harbor was more interesting anyway, to be honest, in my opinion. You know, than the usual stuff of dealing with the raiders. I almost always turned on them anyway and did open season and just killed them off pretty quickly. Of course, I did play it a good few times, let's say out to the end, for my achievements, which I did probably about 12 months after the game released. Yeah, in Nuke World. Yeah, they're quite good, Roadrunner. On the roof, let's see if I can find my way out. This place is getting pretty big. We've obviously got our sign, and we still have a good bit of work to do here. I got a pump system here and some oil barrels after, like a kind of refueling station. I don't mind the island, but after it is all clear, the fog, yeah, and the weather conditions, Roadrunner, they're brutal on all the DLCs. Always fog and, radiation and storms. Yeah. At least in the common world you get a break from time to time. But it's a disaster when you're building. We've converted this, it's only a prop, but we converted this vertibird to kind of medical transport. We will be doing a little bit more work on it. It needs a bit more work, but this is just a first draft. And I ditched these guys in. They're pieces from USO, but you need the Mechanist DLC, which I have, to get these guys. So I glitched them in, and they made pretty decent pilots. And just glitched a few other pieces as well, just to make it look like it's a medical airlift. And the pillars I'll be fixing later. Once I get to an area, I'll do all the little stuff. It just distracts me too much when I'm doing a different project. But that's roughly, what we're going for on that. And that's about it. This is what I've done on it so far. I've done other builds. I've done a huge cathedral at Spectacle Island, albeit a little bit unstable, because of its sheer size. We took out about 90% of the island on that one. It's a ridiculously huge build. We did the White House at Dalton Farm, Red Rocket teamed the Biker Bar at Echo Lake Lumber, large Alcatraz prison build at Longfellow's Cabin, Nuka World. Well, it's only one settlement there. We did a kind of Institute meets for Jurassic Park kind of thing there, and we did a biodome, botanical garden at Grey Garden, and we did a Bates Motel build at Crook Manor, based on that old Hitchcock movie cycle. That one was fun. Yeah, I've got everything over there except the cathedral. I have a little bit of repair work to do on that Roadrunner. You remember that update I got from Creative Clutter? Kind of messed a few things up. It needs about 40 minutes work, but I never got the time to do it. But I will be doing it shortly and uploading the cathedral within the next couple of days. Just trying to find a time. I've got about 14 or 15 settlements in that, and also, let's say, that would be on the playlist section of that. And also the streams I've been doing from Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I do Fallout 4, then Skyrim, then Fallout 4. I alternate every day between the two games. One day Skyrim, the next day Fallout. So, let's load this one up. The lighting here is pretty grindy, but it's got to the stage now we gotta finish it. because I want to shortly close down the gardens if I can. And yeah, I think we need to do the lights. But this is what it looks like outside. Although we're far from finished. Oh, but we used every inch of this place and maybe a little bit more as well. That's just the platform I have up. I'll be scrapping it later while I'm doing the lights. Can't really see the lights on this. Oh, you can kind of see them now, but they'll shine up the whole building at night. My mister got his... Oh, nice. He got his PlayStation 3 in. Cool. Does not even seem like... Yeah, I do kind of do a drastic build on these. Oh, I forgot to put back my piece. I'll have to get to that shortly. And this would look a lot different outside, let's say at night. We've kind of finished this side, but we've still got the other side to do. I'll sleep till night and I'll show you the type of look I'm going for. It will need a few adjustments, maybe. But the hard part is basically done. So we'll wait till midnight. Now while that's counting down, I'll grab some soda. I am desperate. Yeah, I do tend to make them unrecognizable. It's when you do the groundwork. You know, it's hard to recognize a settlement. But only by the surroundings, really, if you're familiar with the game. So, it would look something like this at night. It still needs a little bit more lighting, obviously, here. Which I'll be getting round to, let's say, as I'm putting the lights in. Now, we haven't lit up the other side yet, but we have done this side and the back. The back needs 6 more lights, but that's very hard to do because it's in the red zone. I would have to glitch them through my side of the wall and line them up. These we got through, well, quickly enough. So that's the kind of lighting we'd have. Somebody was saying it kind of looks like a cruise ship. It actually does. It kind of opens up like a cruise ship. You can see where I've still got to do the 6 lights here. You know, 1 there, 1 there. Well, 4 actually. I just got to do... 6, yeah. 1 in the center. Yeah, so 6 lights. That one will be interesting. And I am putting lights on these sections here beneath. How I'm getting out to that, don't ask me. I'll have to figure that out later. Because the red zone starts about there. So that's well in the red zone. I suppose I might be able to grab the light and push it out. See if I can get it in a decent spot. Yep. The telegram poles I cannot scrap. So I'll have to live with those ones. Right, let's load it up. I'll see if we can get the rest of the lights in. Yeah, on Xbox. Yeah, it's still pretty fun to build on Xbox. It's limited, but, you know, with a bit of work, you'll can get reasonably decent builds. But yeah, you'll definitely spend the time. Now, I'm really desperate to get these done here. Might design a little bit better after, but for the meantime, we'll try and get our pillars up. Now, I'm thinking that basically we go with something similar to what we did in here. So, let's have a look here. See how easy or hard this is to do. I'm hoping it'll go easy. But we might have to glitch. Not good. I could easily go with one of these, and it's not bad. You know? It's not the worst. Oh yeah, don't you know, it wants to snap everywhere except where I actually want it to snap, so... It actually doesn't look that bad. It gives us what we want. I think that's good. Well, does it cover this properly? Out a bit on this side. Let's see if we can get this centered. Those, I'm thinking about leaving them as kind of caps in this. We kind of go with the rest of the white light deco. There. That's kind of more like it. There. Yeah, okay. We'll go with a round pillar. Kitty. Ah, now don't be like that. Oh, come on. Ah, shh. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of trouble on this. Okay, let's try something here. Something that would stop that. Oh, what about this? Okay. Let's have a look at this. We might have been a bit rash. We might have been a bit rash. I like it. It's an exact fit. Yeah. Get rid of that silly post. And it's exactly the same as the other ones on the outside. Yeah, that's cool. That's much better. Oh, hi, XO all tree. Oh, thanks. I appreciate the comment, XO. Yeah, this will be a large medical facility. I can show you some, and thanks for following, XOR3. I appreciate it and welcome. I can show you some of the finished ones I've done if you're interested. One in particular, let's say, would have been Grey Garden. That one has literally thousands of flowers. That one was quite pretty. But my favourite that I've done so far would have been a build in Far Harbour. And that one was done with Snappy House. Not yet, no. I did have it done, and I had 21 settlements done, all in one save. It was over 2,000 hours long. And I got, a few months back, I got that 0 kilobyte bug, and it wiped my cloud, and I lost the settlements. But I do have it on YouTube. I managed to save it to YouTube. I managed to save only 7 out of 21 settlements before my save got corrupted. I was a bit lazy uploading them, but I have Sanctuary, Red Rocket, Abernathy Farm, Sunshine Tidings, The Slog, and 2 more, let's say, from my original one. That one would be, let's say, on the link that comes up every now and again on my channel. Oh, bug you not to be lazy like that. Yeah, I got pretty lazy. But I was hoping, let's say, Microsoft OneDrive would allow me to, let's say, do them without going live stream. And I kind of lost the password, and they made me wait for 30 days. But I was going to upload them, so I said, yeah, well, I'll be able to do it easier with Microsoft. But eventually, they gave me, let's say, the 3D account, and then I realised that I couldn't do it from that. They said I would have up to 2 hours recording, let's say, on it, but it was still only like 12 minutes. Ridiculous. And by the time I waited the 30 days, the bug just went too far. Finished it. But we kind of went lower friendly, XOR3 on Red Rocket. We made it like a car sales, and we went with the original diner, that kind of 50s diner look. Abernathy kind of turned out like a cross between Disneyland and Harry Potter. Great Garden. Oh, hi, Das. Yeah, that one turned out quite pretty. But if you would like to see any of them, EXO, you don't mind if I call you EXO? I can show them to you. This worked out pretty decently. I get the look I want, I think. So, how have you been, Das? Oh, fine, thanks, Das. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we've done a lot on this one, Das. And that's the pillars. Now, that is nice and neat. That's what I wanted to see. Nice snaps for a change. I only do that glitching thing if I absolutely have to. But I'll show you what we've been doing outside, Das. On this one. And we've only got one side lit up so far. It's taken quite some time to do this. It's cool how people pronounce my username. We got a few ways. EXO, Chor, Zor. I don't even know. But EXO is pretty catchy. Yeah. Like that military term? Ah, not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, but you're better now. Ah, that's good. So yeah, we've been doing the lighting on this. You wouldn't believe that's how long it took to do this. I've been this entire stream doing this, and I was in for about 2.5 hours beforehand. I had a lot of problems on this side. It's surprising how long the little things can take. Oh, thanks, Dad. But still a long way to go. But we're definitely, by finishing the lighting on this, taking a step in the right direction. And the lights and stuff, let's say, when I'm finished here. Oh, we got our sign up as well, Dad. I finished 2 of the wards, let's say 2. Oh yeah, the wards. Sorry, Exo. I just got distracted. Here, we'll be going with a large car park. Bear in mind, none of this is 100% finished. It will probably look a lot different by the time I'm finished. I tend to jump Exo from one thing to another, so it doesn't get too tedious for me. Although I'm at an exception with the lights. So that will be our car park. And on each corner we've got a stair system going up on every floor and eventually to the roof. On the roof we have a converted vertibird we're going to use as a medical airlift. It's just a prop, but it kind of works. And I haven't done the lighting or anything in here yet. This will eventually be a reception area. And we'll try and convert that to some kind of ambulance. In here. Now this is finished. This is our female section ward. I purposely kept it a bit dim. And we'll have a few settlers in here. You know, I've got some beds where they have to stay in it kind of thing, so it will kind of work. We'll have a nurse in here. And of course our bathroom. The male ward is exactly the same except for the bathroom. Those two are finished 100%. Just need to get my settlers in at the end. And the neon was quite a job to finish, but I needed to break down the room a bit. And this is almost the same, except we've just got the shaving sink and stuff here instead. This will eventually run out to, I don't know what I'm going to put here yet. But this runs out to our walkway and in turn out to this one. Haven't decided what to do here yet. Basically it's the same on the other side. Now on the room above this, I'll be doing, oh hang on, I'll be doing the finer details on this later. This is basically a clean slate, so we'll figure out what to do here later. This will be our x-ray department here. And I'm not sure whether to put dentists, opticians in these two. Or maybe some labs. A lab might work. which in turn leads to, well, we'll make these medical storage here and here, our entrance out. This will eventually be our operating theatre. And again, the same kind of layout. And then up on the roof, obviously. So we've gone with this kind of look. Still needs a lot of work, but we're getting there. And we did a little bit of fixing on this, but we haven't finished it. And we glitched to the robots from the mechanists in here as pilots. But still a long way to go on this build. All of that I'll fix later when I get up here. And that's everything, DAS and EXO that I've done on this so far. Now let me load this one up. Once I move outside of a build, I will always reload. You know, once I get out of the, you know, the workshop area, so to speak. I have a feeling that we'll never get there with this game, because your mind is constantly creating new things. Yeah, I do tend to kind of go sideways every now and again, don't I? I'm easily distracted. Usually if I get a plan or an idea, I'd like to kind of check it out, and then kind of go with that. But the way I look at it is, even if you do little bits and pieces, the time it takes to finish will, you know, roughly be the same. And if you try out these little things for a few minutes, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But the fun is trying. So, let's get a few lights on this little guy here. And this will kind of work out perfectly for what I had planned on this. Might even consider doing it here. I think I should, shouldn't I, guys? Got the second pillar in here to match this one. Maybe. Yeah, we'll give it a try, we'll see. It'll give us an excuse to get 2 more lights in, I suppose. Not that we need any excuses at this stage. Yeah, I'll do this for a little while longer. We'll see how it goes. But the fun is in the planning, I suppose. It's like doing your favorite jigsaw puzzle or your crossword or something. I use this as a snap system here, and let's see. That's kind of a bit high, isn't it? Oh, let's get not too carried away. Ah! I might be able to hide it this way. This might work. And these are just corners. And I make my own pillars on this. Not exactly what I had in mind, guys. Now, let's try another approach on this. Oh yeah, that works. There we go. That should do it properly, I'd say. There, that's a good clean snap. Perfect. Now, the lack of that, guys, let's say here and here only. If this guy would fit. Oh, such a shame. I'll leave it here for a while, we'll consider that later. Well, it's a plan anyway. Just for these two panels. Something like that. You will be seeing me a lot. Lol, this is so cool. Oh, thanks, EXO. And you're always welcome here. Is it right? I might be able to find something a little different for this. Well, I'll just leave it there to remind me to fill it in. You know what my memory is like. I'll leave that there and I'll come back later. Scrap it and put something else in. These take an awful amount of time to actually finish. That should be it. But I don't mind. Gives me something to do. There. Always get things to snap if you can. There. Now, we could do this. We're on ground level. So, we could actually use one of these. I think this would be better. It doesn't matter here. If we're 2 stories up, this would be impossible to do, but we're glitching through the map. So, where's my bed? We could also do this, which I think maybe might work out a little better. I meant to scrap that 1,000 times, but I left it out just to remind me it's there. You'll always find a use for something like this. This might give us a little bit of detail we need on the entrance. So just say as a rough look, and then we use this guy. Still a tiny bit short, isn't it? Oh, it's not bad. Something like that. Maybe. But we'll leave that there for a moment. Might be able to find something more appropriate. But for the time being, we'll leave it there. I left this out as well to see if I could find a purpose for it. But yeah. That would work. Just need to work out to find stuff on it later. These that I've sized, those we can fit now, I think. I get this front section out of the way. Now I need to be up level. I think, yeah, we gotta sleep. I always sleep from 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. It stops a lot of bugs and the frame drops. Yeah, you don't need the frame drops. There. Now what I'll do is I'll save this here because I'm almost ready to go. I usually do, if I can, 6 hours, and I've done 6 hours and 40 minutes. I'll show you guys a couple of the settlements I've already finished, and that's if it's okay with everyone. There's a few new people here, let's say, that might not have seen some. I'll show you my favourite one first. I've always liked this one, but I have a fondness for historic buildings. And this one is Far Harbour. We'll land off in one settlement and then fast travel over. Oh, we're landing here in Echo Lake Lumber, and in my opinion probably the second hardest settlement to fix up. Let's say behind Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill is pretty nasty. This one we've done as a biker bar. All the buildings are here. I never scrap the buildings. It's not a good idea. So what we do is we build around them and hide them. We always do that. So they're still here. That's why you see the unusual shapes. This was a pretty hard settlement to fix. But all 4 settlements in Far Harbour took 17 days, 20 hours and 21 minutes in real time. So, yeah, took a while. But this is the guy I want to show you. Here. And this is Dalton Farm. So, the problem with all the DLCs is the weather. And building here is an absolute nightmare. That's why I finished him before I got to the Commonwealth. So, this is our White House build. The White House is up there. So we've landed at the docks. And this is Dalton Farm in Far Harbour. We've got our presidential launch and Secret Service agent guy here. We've done a little bit of retrofitting on this. Our security office. And we added a satellite dish on top. So this is our entrance basically. So up we go. So here we've gone with a ground level greenhouse. And that shines up pretty nicely at night. We've gone with our tiling pathways. Lots of large trees and angler plants and such, and blight. And here we have our Paul Revere statue. We're fortunate this is a vanilla piece. Now let's change the weather one more time. Nightmare. So here we've gone with a large pool and fountain. 2 Minutemen statues. And from the outside, this is our White House build. And in the USO mod, we had the Bunker Hill Monument. I couldn't believe my luck. It made an ideal Washington needle in the background. So this goes all the way around. We did the inside, a kind of 1812 version, a kind of Victorian. And when I say we, I mean me. It's just a habit I have. We can actually still get access to the tower in the pool. So, this is an exact replica of the one in Bunker Hill. Everyone here says that, Roadrunner. We. Well, to be honest, when I was building this, there was a lot of people suffering with me, so they'll have to take some of the credit, I'm afraid. So this is our Bunker Hill, our Washington needle. We've repurposed it. And we went with chimney stacks, and there's actually smoke animation on this, but it's only visible at night. Now inside. And the God rays. They take a lot from the game, Roadrunner. Probably 40% of the pressure on the settlement is from those guys. We've got another agent here feeding some fish. 2 guards at the entrance. We also did, we had a stab at the Oval Office on this one as well. We, is okay to say, after all, we out here in chat supervise you. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta share in this, Rebel.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land. The fog doesn't get us. The storms will.
This is the type of decoration we've done inside. Mostly wood. We've got a double staircase leading upstairs. 16 bedrooms upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, keep you in line, totally. And we've got some rooms, obviously, down there. But here's our reception.
The fog. It's dangerous. Okay?
Now, down here we have our press room. And we've got our president, let's say, waiting for his press release. Oh, I've got to fix this one up as well, Rebel and Roadrunner. You see how the candles have dropped from the tables? That was the update from Creative Clutter. I'll have to come back here and fix that. Ugh.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, you see that? They've all dropped down. Silly. They are, aren't they? Yeah, they dropped down after the update. That's why I hate taking updates. This is our kitchen. If you've placed them with place anywhere, they'll always drop to the ground.
Whoa, now that's some firepower there.
The next time I'm here, guys, I'll show you Croc Manor. That one was fun. We actually did a Bates Motel look there. Totally. Down here we have our dining room and library. Dining room here. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get that wood on this. They were all placed individually. Just couldn't get them to snap, no matter how hard I tried. And our First Lady. So that's our dining room. Library in here. Oh, thanks, Exo. I've really had a lot of fun building this. I'd love to do all of the historic buildings, but I just don't have the pieces. These candles were actually on the tables, but I got an update from Creative Clutter. I'll have to come back here and fix them back. Shouldn't take any more than 15 minutes. But this is the first time I've noticed it. And this is our library. That shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes to replace them. Now, upstairs. We've, as I said, got 16 bedrooms. And this kind of little recreation area. But we've also got the Oval Office, and we've got that behind this secret door. And that one we will see last. So, this is how the bedrooms go. There's 4 in here, 4 there, and down the other end, 4 in each end. So each of these are a carbon copy of each other. So seeing one, is seeing the other 3. The one across the way has the exact same layout. All the exact same pieces in exactly the same position. And each room is exactly like this. Now, as I said, the same here. And this is the best we could do with the pieces we have for the Oval Office. Let's just say it's the Commonwealth version. And this is just, I think it's 3 desks that we glitched together to make that one. And a few pieces we glitched on it, just to kind of give it a unique shape. See if I can fix this silly weather again. And this leads out to a balcony area overlooking the Needle. Now we'll wait till it gets darker, maybe midnight. I've done a little bit with the lighting here, I do in every settlement. And I'll show you what this place looks like at night. But stormy weather always affects lighting, so we'll clear the weather when we go out. Okay. So, this is how it looks like at night. And the sky backdrop is just awesome. They did do a good job on the sky here in this game. And that's it, guys. Well, that's our White House build. This was a lot of fun to build. But because of the way the settlement is, we had to build our foundations pretty high. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. You can see from here, let's say, that's not too bad, but we had to keep the same level. And we did fill in, let's say, any spaces underneath, so none of the settlers would get trapped. And that's it, guys. Okay, let's load up where we were. Now, I'll have to load this one twice. Load up the settlement we were building, and then load it up from the Commonwealth. That, I found that to be a lot better, I avoid a lot more bugs, and let's say the game handles a little bit better. There, that's all we need to do. So, how long have I been on? I've been on 7 hours, guys. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I don't want to burn out too much. 7 hours is not too bad for an old guy. Yep. So I think I'll leave it here. I will be back tomorrow at the same time as usual. I stream every single day for hopefully 6 hours every day. All depends on how I feel, but I haven't failed yet. Sometimes I'm not a bit, let's say not, well, a bit under the weather and maybe do 4 or 5, but mostly 6. Have a good day, Croc and chat. And to you too, Das, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Have a great day, Das. Bye. So what I'll do is I'll obviously say goodbye to all of you. and then we'll go straight to a raid. And yeah, if you're not too tired, perhaps you might consider joining. So, goodbye Das and Roadrunner. Take care guys and stay safe. Also, Rebel, Jill, Hufflepuff, FGS and Tigger. Thanks for stopping by guys. And to everyone who followed me also. Thanks for the support guys, I appreciate it. And to you too, Roadrunner. No problem, Rebel. Big hugs. And to you too. Stay safe, Rebel. Have a good one. And, of course, Exo. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for following. And, oh, Soulstraw. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your your message. How have you been? My apologies. And thanks for stopping by, Soulstraw. Yeah, once I'm building, I get pretty distracted when my message board moves pretty quickly. I'm kind of legendary for missing messages, I'm afraid. Again, my apologies, Soulstraw. And to you too, Das. Have a good one. And let's see what else we have here. And, of course, Supreme Colbert. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And Prime Minister. Have a good one. And, of course, Shevsky. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Shevsky. And who else have we got? And C-Dub, of course. Stay safe, C-Dub. Let's see what else we have. I think I mentioned you, MJ. Have a good one. And a good rest. I think that is everyone. Let me see. Yep. And obviously there's people I've missed. But my memory is absolutely atrocious. So my apologies to everyone who was watching, guys. I appreciate it. Everyone take care and stay safe and have a great day tomorrow. I will be going straight away to a raid. And hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. But again, I will be back tomorrow. Have a good day. Right, let's see. This shouldn't take me long. And we'll find someone to raid.